I have stupid Disney songs stuck in my head. Hello! Happy Saturday! It is Saturday. Imagine if I got like the days wrong or something. Fucking imagine I show up and it's like it's fucking like Tuesday or something, and I'm like, yeah, happy Saturday. That'd be so fucking funny. That'd be so. That would be a good bit. Let me write that down. One second. Lumi streams the wrong day's content. Okay, I do the wrong day's contents. Happens to me sometimes when I'm tired. I feel like I've never had a bad... Like, I'm okay with time, but if I'm on like a trip or something, I'm real bad. I elect to forget everything. You already did that once? Did I?
Trollton tipped $10. I'm ready for the essays.
It's essay day. True, it is essay day. I wore my shorts backwards, inside out. I just want everyone to know that I was so tired. One second. One second. Last night, I was so fucking tired. I got home and I fucking... Oh, wait, no, they weren't inside out. Yes, they were. Yes, they totally were. No, they weren't. Oh, no, they were not inside out. No, they weren't inside out. They're actually fine. No, it's good. What chemistry does to a motherfucker. Shh. That was awesome. I still remember. It's just good. No, they were. No, they weren't. I can't tell. Sorry, I was so tired. My legs are sore. That's weird. That's not normal. Hey, Derby Sturb, thank you for the 10 months. I have to turn mine, and thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I will do it. Okay. There you go. Ah! Huh? Oh, Martin, come on. Buddy.
Happy 10 months, Twitch baby.
Yes,
Anyways,
baby.
I did my
No.
in-person interview yesterday and it seemed like it went pretty well. Also still in a fugue state, I see.
No. Less fugue now. Out of fugue. Congratulations on your interview. Feeling very good. I'm proud of you. I hope you get the job. I hope
I see
everything
you
goes
have
great.
acquired Schrodinger's short cheer 500.
Schrodinger's.
Hello Lumi, I want to share some good news.
Oh.
I was laid off. This is not the good news. However, yesterday
Okay.
I had an interview that went so well.
Whoa.
They made me an offer on the spot. This is a blessing considering how super mega cancer ass the job market in tech is right now.
Well, congratulations. That's awesome, man. Oh my god, everyone's getting you. Oh, now I've got FOMO. I want to get a job too. Oh man, I want to go too. Congratulations. G-dub-dev. G-dub-dev. G-D-U-B-dev. G-dub-dev. G-dub-E-dev. G... How do I say your name right? Okay, you deserve your name to be said right. How do I say your name right? Gdabadev. It's whatever. Yay! Congratulations. Oh my god, everyone getting like good jobs. I'm super happy for you. G-Doobie. G-Doobie works? Oh, okay, G-Doobie. G-Doobie. I'm gonna say it stupid every single time, my bad. Congratulations. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever had a job straight up offered like that. Damn. I did not know that. I guess I had an idea that the job market was still kind of, but I didn't know it was still pretty mega cancer. It's good luck to everyone else if they are in that field, I suppose. I need to keep working on my resume in case the factory goes under. Always have your resume updated. That's true. Always have your resume updated. It's still is it? It's tough right now, isn't it?
Trollton tipped $5.
Oh, hey,
Happy
hey.
for you guys to get your job.
Okay, yes.
Please join me in flinging sacks of money at Lemon Lady.
Don't just randomly fling. Don't randomly fling. Hey, don't randomly fling. That shit hurts. Don't hit me with fucking throwing quarters at my face. Ow. Don't do that. What the fuck? All I got is lemons. Yesterday's stream revealed Lumi's lacking any scientific knowledge past 6th graders, so yet claims to be an engineer. No higher. Hey man, you lose knowledge when the longer you stay outside of your field. It happens, man. Was it that bad? It's kind of like I've got like I remember words and stuff. I remember words and I remember like some almost basic things. I have a random one. Thank you for the gift sub. It's like I have like vague knowledge, but then if you ask me specific things, I'm kind of like I'm not sure, and then I'll second guess myself, and then like I kind of it's fuzzy. It's all fuzzy now. So yeah, it's just I haven't touched it for so long. Forgot everything from school. It feels like I don't know anyone who remembers everything from school, or maybe I've just always been a bad student. I don't know, Chat. You guys remember like everything. You managed to remember a lot. I think it's like the basics of it. Like I remember the words, right? I think I got a couple things right with the valence stuff. But then like it still took a little while to get back.
My
And actually
employment
put it-
status hasn't been altered in
Yeah.
either direction, but it is my birthday Kaneko 5 cheer.
Happy birthday, unchecked hand. Happy birthday. Thank you for 43 months. Happy birthday from Anna Fitzgerald. Yay! I don't know the rest of that song. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. All I remember yesterday was Zulk getting their gold star in the Smash. We had a couple gold stars go out yesterday. Actually, there were a couple gold stars. It was Zulk, it was Senbra, it was, I want to say, Rolling Almond. I want to say, there was another one. Bingo. Well, Bingo always has an autism gold star. Couple gold stars went out. OCBM does not know
Kaneko
chemistry.
5 Squibbleman.
OCBM is not included in the Gold Star Fest because Bingo has a rock. Bingo gets a rock. Yeah, Bingo gets a rock on his. He doesn't get anything else though. Ow! I got a joke. You were very funny. You were very funny. And we were talking about Waldos. Yes, that's Waldo. not that Waldo. Look, I don't. Yeah, I think it's just like you gotta reapply all your knowledge. It just, I don't know. It's hard to it's hard to retain knowledge when you don't use it, man. It's like you would never think of it, so it just turns fuzzy. It's just fuzzy, and then after a while, you're like, oh, I remember that word, but where does it come from? I don't actually know. Can we give OCBM a very tiny star? OCBM gets a star for other things. I would never not give OCBM a star. Okay, OCBM gets a star obviously for other things. Last time LA gets a star, I think. That's for there. Lots of stars went out. You have the excuse of streamer brain. I don't want to have the excuse of streamer brain. I think that's sad. You know, honestly, being a streamer should mean that you can do more stuff in your free time, not less. So I feel like you should be able to like retain more. I guess if you're so academically inclined. I don't want a streamer brain excuse. I want to be better. I don't know. Idle shit. Yeah, honestly, I've been like, if you think about what I've learned from being a streamer, what have I even learned? Like, how to be more personable? I can't even tell. I'm trying to, like, if I did a roundup of skills that I gained as a streamer, a lot of my streamer social skills are actually not super applicable to real life. It's actually not super applicable because in real life, you're not supposed to act like a fucking retard. Like it has to be more like, it has to be more, I have to be more really? I have to be more respectable in real life. And so actually recently in real life, like I act a little bit wrong and I'm kind of like, oh, this is off. Selling your PM knowledge, so but
Time management?
I'm biased.
No. Public speaking? Not really. Strength under pressure? Hardly.
I already had those. I think I already had. So I wasn't great at time management. I think the one thing streaming has given me is a real schedule.
Serious question. Do you feel pressure to stream daily? Taking a break is okay. We will be here when you do stream either way.
I guess so. But I am built different. I don't think I could. Sorry, I saw the ration to redeem and I will do it for you. I am not like, I do not enjoy breaks, okay? Like it is not, a break does not make me happy. You will actually stress me out from giving me a break. If you force me to take break, I'm very unhappy the whole time and I will not like it. So, yes, taking break is actually opposite effect for me. I just do not like break. Yes, if I skip stream, I crash out. All American afraid of break. That's not true. You need hobbies? This is my hobby. You realize that all of my hobbies has become streaming. My hobbies used to be fucking music, video game. I also like to draw. I like art. All of my hobbies are literally stream related. I did not have hobby that was not good for streaming. I took all of my hobbies and I said, okay, this is good for streaming. I become streamer with hobby. Now I am fucking streamer. Yeah, you're lucky to have hobby that is also your job. Yes, I am I think I'm lucky. You want Lumi to take a break because you worry for her health? I want Lumi to take a break so she suffers psychologically. We are not the same. Fucking. Why would you say this to me? Ballet. Yeah, ballet's been fun.
If it works for you, it's all good.
Thank you, Contact, for 31 months. But the ballet is actually it's kind of a hobby, but it also applies to some of the idol shit. If I could be a little bit more coordinated, I think I'd be a lot better with the idol shit. And then I wouldn't have to like stress out so much and about that. I think if I could just improve slightly, that would be great. Is your friend still aggressively bubbly? Oh my god, she is. She was asking me for haircut tips. I was like, I think our face shapes are different. And she was like, your face is so pretty. And I was like, no. How do you deal with a person like that? How do you deal with a person like that, man? It's like, it's literally my antithesis. I'm over here going like, yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I'm horrible. And then she's like, oh my god, your face is so perfect. I'm like, no, your face is so cute. And she's like, no. I always wanted to look like you. And then I have to go, no, I just have to keep fucking reversing the compliment over. To take the I have to take the compliment eventually, but I'm fucking tired. Stop it. be aggressively retarded to counter the bubbling. Every single time, man, I felt like I was doing really bad today, actually. And then she was like, "Oh, you were so good at spinning today." And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you." Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. I I am not autistic, but I have to say that I don't really understand some parts of human interaction, and I do think talking to her like that helps me, I guess, a little bit, because I don't understand extroverts. I don't really understand extroverts. I was actually just talking about this with some of the other girls in FaZe. So one thing I don't really understand is asking for help.
Do you not realize you were being aggressively hard wrangled?
Am I?
It is a good thing to BTW cheer 2000.
By her? Maybe. I mean, it's definitely something that I'm not used to interacting with. It's like, I've never understood asking for help. I've never understood that. I would almost never ask for help if I could help it. I do that a lot now because I think it's fun for content. But I guess that is something I realized with streaming, is that when you ask people for help, it does make them feel closer to you. You know what I mean? It's like putting in the time to care about something. It's that stupid psychology thing. It's like the other person feels needed about it. So I guess like in streaming, obviously it makes sense because I'm a fucking retard. But in real life, especially when she puts me up on a pedestal so high, I have to actually like consciously go in and say like, "Oh, what do you use for this?" to ask her for help too, so she doesn't feel like one-sided. You know, what do you think would happen if you put her and Ollie in a room? Oh, I think that'd be really cute. I think that'd be really cute. I think I have to like actually do the other thing and like make her feel needed too. I just worry that I kind of worry that I'm doing it in too much of a lizard way. Because in my head, I'm like, I have to do this social interaction to make this other person feel comfortable. I can't. It's a little min-maxy. It is a little min-maxy because I would never ask for help. And like, if she's asking me for like hair shit or like fucking skincare, and I'm like, look, I'm so fucking set on my skincare. I don't need stuff. So I started she gave me like the toner she uses, and I'm like, oh wow, like awesome. It's really, really nice, but I feel bad. Could you invite her over to bake something? Could be bonding, that's more your speed. Yeah, actually, she has to put some recipes. I could do that. I could do that. It's definitely not my speed. I'm gonna say straight up, socializing is not for me. I am a bond over work kind of person. I've mentioned this before, but Dizzy and I want to retire together because we are obviously so in love and stuff. But we've talked about like what happens after we are no longer streamers. Like, it's gonna be so hard to maintain the friendship because I'm not even fucking kidding. We only talk about work, and it's like the basis of our friendship, man. I don't know how to socialize, and I kind of don't enjoy socializing either. And honestly, like, if I'm not hanging out to do something, I don't understand the point of the hangout. Like, I never really understood just going over and chilling, or like chilling in a VC. Lots of people do that. I'm like, I don't understand those things. I've never understood those things. I am so introverted. I think this is just true introversion. This is literally just true introversion. I've always been an introvert, and I probably will always be an introvert. And so these things I have to like force myself to do. It's comfortable to sit there in silence sometimes. In real life, I think, yeah, in real life, but then I think I'm just an actual true introvert. I like can't just sit in VC for the reasons. The FaZe farm where the towns retire to farm coffee beans. I would do that. Chilling in a VC is a very foreign concept to me, but that's because old, I think. The thing is, I used to sit in like TeamSpeak and stuff, but I don't know. But maybe it's also, you ever just sit? No. What does that mean? I like being in VC when there's a point to Maybe because I think my social battery's already drained. And, like, I don't realize how drained it is. I like, don't really drain... I don't... It's hard to understand how drained it is until you've gone over the point of comfort. That's probably what it is. It's like... You know, I stream every day, I use it up, and then afterwards, I'm like, I don't realize that I'm probably really tired, so that's why the desire's so low. But if I didn't stream every day, I would probably go and seek out, like, stuff like that, right? Streaming, it takes more than I think it does, and so, yeah, by the end of the day, most times, I'm actually very, very out of it. That makes sense. Do you allow yourself time to be yourself in the moment without thinking? No. That doesn't make sense to me.
Trollton tipped $5. Chilling in VC makes me want to remove dead air. Meanwhile, there's some people who will chill in there with dead air for 5 hours.
I mean, I've always been really envious of those people. Sometimes I look at my own fucking Discord and I'm like, that's so nice. I literally look at my own Discord and I'm like, oh, sweet. And I used to like hop TeamSpeaks a lot just to check in on people, and then it would always just be like groups of friends hanging out, and I was always like, oh, that's so I wish I could have that. I've never understood that. I've never really understood. Are you really tired or just afraid? I'm tired. Like I'm at the point most nights where I'm kind of like, if anyone talks to me right now, I'm gonna fucking scream. I am actually tired. I am actually really tired. But I've always been introverted, and I prefer my alone time. You always saw yourself as not part of those groups? Yeah. I don't know. You guys... Yeah. Well, especially on the internet, I think as a girl, it's really hard to become part of a group, like part of a static group. It is really hard. So yes, that was one thing. And then, like, you know, I told you guys a couple times, like, I've been kicked out of groups and stuff. It's tough. So yeah, I think it's hard to maybe it is maybe part of it is just the fear of not being able to stay for a while, you know? Yeah. Do you hate it when people insist on talking to you when you just want to eat in peace? Oh yeah, I don't like eating with people. I said in high school, I used to not eat lunch and I would just read in the library instead because I don't like talking to people. Tell the story of getting kicked out. Oh, like in fucking... I don't remember which program it was. But I remember I had like a friend group. And I was really young at the time. So in retrospect... See, this is the thing I do. In retrospect, I totally understand why they did that. I totally understand. But... I think at the time, I wasn't even hurt. That's the thing. It's so weird.
Girls can be so mean to other girls.
No, it wasn't girls at all.
I feel anxious chatting in VTubers chats because of this sometimes.
Really? I feel like all girl VTubers I know love women in their chat. We all love women. Oh my god, we treat them like precious jewels. Every phase girl, every few months, Marana, we literally come together and we're like, my female percentage is 3. And then someone else will go, my female percentage is 3.2. And then the few of us that have like fucking 1.2%, that's me by the way, we just fucking cry in a corner because we love our female chatters so much. We literally, like, every female chatter is a beautiful, like, flower in a sea of shit! In a sea of fucking shit! I'm kidding. The rest of you are great too. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm sorry that you had that experience. I promise every phase girl, if you show up and you're a girl, they will freak out and be like, oh, my angel. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I like you too. You're really creepy about it. My shiny Pokemon. Oh, sorry. I'll turn those on. My bad. Anyway, you want to actually know about the fucking story of me getting kicked out? It's not that complicated. I had friend group, but you know, on the internet early there were no other women, so it was all guys. I had friend group, and I remember I thought I was very accepted in the group.
Shin Glover tipped like, $10. She hates us.
I don't hate you. I enjoy my chat. I brag about my chat all the time. But yeah, I remember like one day I had logged on to whatever program it was. Oh, sorry. One day I had logged into whatever program it was, and they had changed the password on the channel, so I could not get in. And then I like literally had to guess the password, and the password was I hate Lumi. And I was like, oh man. And then I think I laughed about it. But then 2 weeks later they changed the password again. So I could not guess it. They didn't tell me. Yeah, they didn't tell me. I don't think it hurt in the moment because that's what I was used to. This isn't trauma dumping. I'm genuinely not sad. Don't worry about it. I don't think it hurt in the moment either because I was just used to that kind of thing. And then, like, in retrospect, I mean, if there's fucking, like, young-ass girls, stupid and fucking naive and dumb, and, like, hanging around a bunch of, like, other older people, like, yeah, I would kick her out, too. I would do it, too. It's not even, like, it's totally justified. Like, I don't even feel weird about it. Especially now, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I would have fucking kicked me, too, dumbass, like, child. Get out of here. You mean you came back for 2 weeks? You can trauma dump it still, yeah? Oh, I'm actually not sad. I'm not sad. I'm not. It makes a lot of sense. See, I rationalize every single time. See, that's the thing. This is what Dizzy makes fun of me for. She'll be like, you know those people did a bad thing to you, right? And I'd be like, yeah, but it makes sense in their perspective. Every single time, I'm like, yeah, but it makes sense. It's fine. I get it. Every time. It helps, not gonna lie. I think it helps. I think it helps. How did you think it was okay to come back for 2 weeks? Oh. I mean, I've always been like... I think I've always been someone to banter with, though. I think I've always been like that. So I always accepted the banter. I think that's all fine. I thought banter was always okay, so I guess... any sort of banter was always fine for me. I guess I didn't really take anything seriously, you know? Did you get groomed? No, they kicked me the fuck out. No, man, they fucking kicked me out. It's not fair, man. What the fuck? You mistook actual hate for harmless banter? Yes, and I still do to this day. I cannot understand hate. It doesn't make sense to me. What does that mean? What even is that? Failed to groom, kicked her out. I don't even think it was a failure to groom. I just think they didn't like me. Because I remember a few years later, one of the guys ended up dating a girl who was younger than me. I don't even know if it's a failure to groom. I'm just not a groomable. They just straight up kicked me out. What the fuck? I don't understand, man. Then she says she's not artistic. I don't understand. Too old? No! Who's gonna tell her? I'm too...
14 months with Lumi.
I was too old.
Trauma dumping on chat. Cussing chat out. Whining to chat. Taking advice from chat. Telling chat she's always right when she's always wrong.
Shut up. I'm always
Good
right.
times. Next thing you know, this anime girl will claim she's normal.
I'm mostly normal. I was not I remember too. I was being told the like process of liking the girl too, like right in front of me. Like the person would literally tell me like, oh, I like this girl so much. And I was like, okay, yeah. And I didn't think that was weird. And then like I helped pick out a necklace. I was a gay best friend. What's wrong with me? And then they fucking kicked me out! What the fuck? Why? Why? What's wrong with me? What kind did you pick? Tiffany necklace. It's not the super expensive Tiffany necklace. There's an offshoot of Tiffany. Did they tell you why? No? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. What a loser. They're trying to make you jealous. I don't think so.
Schindler tipped $10. My
so.
time on the internet. Women I knew
Yes.
often got into love triangles, squares,
No.
or God forbid the time I was stuck being a mediator to a love pentagram full of intrigue and lies.
That's disgusting. Ew, love pentagram. No, I was not in a love triangle. I think I was honestly very confused most of the time. I was just like, oh, I see. I think whatever happened, I always went along with it. Maybe I was just like too fucking oblivious, and so they were like, you know what, just get rid of her. It's fucking useless. Can't even do anything with this one. Just get the fuck out. Maybe that's what it was. I don't understand. As a grooming assistant, not fucking groomee. Don't understand. Why? found without the dentist system. I don't think they were trying to make me jealous. I don't know. Old internet's fucking weird. The old internet is so strange. Why do we keep you around? I thought I was a friend. I thought I was the friend to the group. And I thought that it was like... No, I probably was a really bad friend. I was so stupid. I was so stupid and young. Oh, I was so stupid and young. And then I can't... Oh, squeaker. Oh, no, I was a squeaker. Oh, God, I was a squeaker. I like how your bangs cover your lobotomy scar. Hell, yeah. Actually, it's on the back of my head. You can't even see it when I'm bald. I miss the old internet. Actually, unironically clueless. I was always in... I was so clingy and such a hanger-on.
Steven _ V tipped $10. You weren't anyone's gay best friend.
No, they were...
You were being groomed.
Oh.
They were trying to make you jealous.
And then
they can groom more than one girl at a time.
And then they kicked me out.
You're simply oblivious.
And then they kicked me out. Maybe part of the problem was I would keep on asking how the relationship with the other girl was going. So how's this? Do you need any help? You think? I thought I was being a good friend. I thought I was being a really good friend. I was like, oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be here. See, I understand, girls. I thought I was being a good friend, man. I would have kicked her out as well. I'm so... Do you need help with... I'm Cliffy. Lumi back then was literally the fucking clueless evil. I'm sorry, I didn't. I cannot be groomed. I'm just too fucking dumb. Yes, I got kicked. I got kicked, and then I guess I left forever. Maybe the other girl turned everyone against you. That's what happened to my old girl. Actually, no. We were pretty good friends. I even met up with her. I actually met up with her, and she was so lovely and so sweet. And I always liked her, but I always thought she was a little shy. But I actually met up with her, and she was just so nice. That doesn't rule that out. She got groomed instead. She was very well adjusted at the end. Okay, when I met her, she was super well adjusted and normal. She was way more sociable than me. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like I was shocked because I met her and I was like, what the... You're such an extrovert. I'm so confused. Is she still married? No, they broke up. No, they broke up. What the fuck? They better have broken up. That was fucking weird. It was weird in retrospect. No, they fucking broke up. Obviously, they broke up. Weird. She was an extrovert. Yeah. She didn't get groomed in the end. She just went on and had a normal life. The other girl got groomed. She got the guys to kick your oblivious ass out. Stop! That's not fair. That's not... I got kicked out
Schindler
because I was
$5.
stupid. Okay?
Have you talked to Pippa about these?
No, I haven't.
Her experience in Mobinogi is wild.
I actually haven't. The old internet's weird. Like, everyone's trying to do everything all at the same time, and nothing was off limits. So, the word groom didn't even exist back then. So, I mean, you couldn't even tell someone that they were getting groomed because they would go, huh? What's that? Friend of mine was being groomed by a guy, made death threats to the guy in graphic detail, and he left her alone. Ooh, that's creepy. Ooh, that's creepy. Ooh, that's good. That's good that she had you. I think after that, what happened after that? After that, I don't think I've had any honest attempt. Now I need to think back on it. Now I need to think back on my long experience on the internet. Do you enjoy a good death threat every once in a while? Yeah. No. I'm just gonna say it out. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. There wasn't enough proliferation of weird internetisms like, wow, you're so mature. I don't think I ever got, wow, you're so mature. I think I just got a lot of, wow, you're a bitch. And I was like, oh yeah. See? That's why I'm okay with it. That's why even coming into streaming, people would say Lumi's a bitch, and I'd be like, yep. That's not even new. Sure. Okay. Checks out. I've never been called so mature in my life. I've never been mature in my life. What was the yeah? Well, I was thinking maybe I could be okay with death threats, but actually, no, I'm not okay with that. That's what a friend says to me. been a bitch for so long. Yes, I've been a bitch for literally so long. Hi, Emmy. I got both. Not physically mature, because remember, I'm a late bloomer. I was so short until fucking college. Not physically mature either. Fucking nowhere. I was a late bloomer. I was a very small person. You're still shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Until you still shut the. How tall are you, Zinka? How tall are you? How tall are you, asshole? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm tall-ish. I'm tallish. I can make a joke about OCBM's height here, but I will be the bigger person for once. Okay, I'm good. Happy. I'm happy. What are we summing about this day? Well, it's Warhammer Day. But I was recounting how I was fucking retarded on the internet. And then after a while, after a while, I started seeing the evils of women. I did. After a while, I started seeing the evils of women. So I would like be very wary of women and then try to protect men against women. I don't think that really made me groomable though as a person. Like that's probably very anti-groom. You know, you talk to a girl and she all she says is, "Did this girl hurt you?" What do you want me to do? I don't think I'm a Ted. Yeah, I turned into a Ted. I don't think that's like a fun groom target. It's not a pick-me-arc. I think I turned into like an older sister. I was like, you hurt my poor person. I kill you. You know? Oh, is this woman bothering you, sir? Ew, that is so disgusting. Ew, that is so nasty. I would never say that. I would never say. You're instinctively a good friend. That's how I survived the internet as a young girl, chat. I was just so stupid. The streams made me realize how cringe being into 40k is. I think I will start hiding it more from here on out. Thank you for that. What? This is literally where you can this is literally where you can put your cringe, man. Still surviving the same way. I am so stupid. Have you ever done the thing where you pretend to be the partner of someone being harassed to make the weirdo go away? No.
I remember a girl cussing out another one, calling her the worst things imaginable, and the girl coincidentally called. The girl picked up and acted like the sweetest person on earth. There ain't no way I'm trusting a woman even if I think I know her.
Doesn't everyone's mom do that? They fucking yell at you and then they pick up the phone and they go, "Hi." Isn't that really normal? Is your mom's fucking like beating you and then she picks up the phone? Hi. Hi, hello. Yes, hello. That's normal. A girl cussing out another and calling the worst things ever. Yeah, I had an anti-Lumi brigade. It was really cool. I felt so honored, actually. I was like, holy crap, I'm like this much of a threat to these people. It's awesome, man. It was like my first no, not you. It was before you guys. I had an anti. It was like 4 or 5 girls that really didn't like me, and they were like an anti-Lumi. They had an anti-Lumi Discord and everything. I think I'm like really desensitized. I think I'm really, really desensitized because, you know, in their perspective, I totally get it. See, it's the rationalization of the stuff is after a while, I don't feel anything I don't feel hurt by anything anymore. At this point, like, I'm just like, yeah, you know, I would probably try to get rid of me too. Why do they hate you? Because I didn't like the fact that they kept doing fucking love triangles with my poor guildies, okay? Because you can't just keep fucking around with my poor guildies, okay? And you gotta go at a certain point, and I will kick you, and I'm sorry, and I don't care if you're gonna anti. Yeah, MMO women. Yeah, that's why I'm a little anti-girl. They hate me? Maybe they have a point. Yeah, right. Some actual moron. What? Hey, from their perspective, they have a point. That doesn't mean that they're better people. It just means that I understand. Isn't that empathy? Isn't that empathy? Wait, am I cock blocking people? Oh shit. Maybe the guys wanted to be groomed. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Wait, I'm cock blocking people. I should have just let it happen. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, I don't think about these things. I routinely forget that sex exists. Sorry. Oh. Oh, do you think they actually would have like met up and stuff? Do you think they actually would have like met up and stuff? I didn't know that it happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, they would DM. They would. Oh. Oh my god. I like third-party cockblock so many people. Now I feel so bad. Not even like direct thing, just like just gonna kill your girlfriend right here. See? I would hate me too. I would hate me too. I never even thought about it that way, actually. I actually never even thought about it that way. I just thought like, oh, you're being really annoying and causing drama, so let's end that. I never thought about that. Oh my god, you were the controlling crazy woman? Oh no, I totally was, wasn't I? I was just trying to protect them from getting their feelings hurt. I was just saving their feelings. Oh man, I thought I was doing a good thing. I was doing a good thing. Women instinctively act to keep people inside their influence sphere, so... But I was just doing a good thing. Oh my god, I'm the shitty age. I was protecting the wizard powers. No? I need some context. What exactly were you saying to them? I don't remember. I couldn't even fucking tell you. I couldn't even fucking tell you, actually. I was the drama? I did the Christian thing. You know those stories about people meeting and wound being married for 15 years and having children? You stopped that from happening. Okay, you know what? Some of those girls were not very good people, okay? Isn't it your job as a friend to make sure that your buddy does not get with some dumb bitch? Like, come on. Isn't that your job as a friend? If I were a bad friend, I would let it happen. Isn't it your job to say, hey, then maybe if that person's not so good, maybe you shouldn't try and, like, fuck that? I don't know. If I have terrible friends. What? Well, maybe we like dumb bitches, though. That's how you get sad people on the internet, okay? That's how you get those sad people on the internet. You see those sad people on the internet who are like, my bitch ex-wife left this shit, took all my money. That's how you get that shit. I stopped that from happening. Whatever. I love dumb bitches. What the fuck? If they really wanted them, they wouldn't listen to you. That's true. That's true. Your job is picking up your buddy after he gets fucked up by the Hello Kitty girl. I don't want to have to do that. Why can't I just prevent that from happening in the first place? Min-max. I will min-max the experience. I'm gonna min-max this whole thing. Don't worry about it. Optimization. Put all your effort on one person, not the other one. See? I am It's a learning experience. You don't need the learning experience. I'll help you. You don't need that. I've got all the how to... Fucking retard over here.
Ashkaji only tipped $5. You were kicked. The ungroomed. Scorned. Now you have the power. You are the one who kicks.
I'm the one who kicks. And I don't kick anyway. She doesn't give a fuck about tipping. I'm helping. All this to realize that nobody actually wants my help, man.
Neko, leave one arm's length for Jesus Lumi.
Yes.
Patrolling unruly and horny people. Truly remarkable.
I swear to God, I never thought. I do not think about going. I never thought about people actually like hitting. I never thought about that. Make sure your min-maxing doesn't end up with you as the pathetic guy groomed by an evil bitch. What? Wait, why would I? No, I'm a good judge of character. I do not think. It's funny how it took chat for you to realize you did a maybe bad. I min-maxed that shit, okay? I min-maxed that shit. I min-maxed it. Maybe I'm a bad person. I just wanted to help, man. I just wanted to... No, it's okay. In my advanced age of 2 billion years old, I do realize that people don't want your help. So I don't fucking care anymore. I don't fucking care anymore. See, all of this to learn that nobody actually wants my help, and I should just keep it to my fucking self. And give the fuck up on the rest of the world. Nobody actually wants to hear anything. Fine, go hurt yourself. I don't care anymore, and I'll just watch and then have a bad time. Ugh, stay in your lane. Yeah, stay in my lane. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Yeah, I learned that now. I do know that now. That's a life lesson you have to learn, huh? It's like you get like you try your best to do things, and then they don't fucking appreciate you. You give advice for years, and then they're just like, yeah, nah, fuck her. She's controlling. No, I wasn't controlling. I just wanted to help. It's okay. I don't know how many more L's you can take before snapping. It's okay. I've taken L's all my life. I never snap. It's fine. You can't save them. You can only watch. How are you supposed to just stand by and watch, though? You ever just watch something play out, and you're just like, man, I could have... If they had just listened to me literally ever, none of this would have happened. And then you literally can't do anything. That's so frustrating. That's why I hate people. At the end of the day, I like people a lot, but I fucking hate that about humans, is that you gotta actually just let them make their own mistakes. What can we do, chat? Chat, we are so wise.
Yeah, it's probably bad that your friends want to get together with the toxic goth chick with a long list of past experiences that needs an index to navigate. But if they want that so badly and you get in the way, then you are the bad guy now. Let them get hurt.
The problem is, it's kind of okay. Here's where it's bad. Here's where it's bad, right? You see someone that has like bad behavior, and then you're like, hey, maybe this isn't a good idea. They don't listen to you, and then they keep doing it. But then they come back to you and complain. That's where the issue is because you're still there to take the bad, but you cannot offer any good. So you're literally just there like, yeah, I know it's bad because I told you not to do it. Fuck, yes, I know. That's the worst thing about humans. That's literally the worst thing about humans is just the waiting part where you're just like, I know it's gonna go fucking bad, and then you just gotta wait and listen to the fucking complaint. Sometimes that's the most you can do. I guess that's just friendship, huh? That's just friendship. That's just what it is. Should shit on them. I told you so. Now you're projecting this on everyone. I'm trying to I think I'm trying to console myself. I'm trying to console myself now that I'm realizing that I did a maybe bad for many years of my life. I prevented so many groomings without even knowing it. Oh my God, I prevented so many groomings. I did so many bad things. Horrible. Damn. Now I'm just trying to... no one else does that? Am I just overprotective? What is that? Tell them you don't want to hear their drama if they don't grow up.
Sometimes a guy needs his canon event to grow.
The canon event. Your new title, kind of called The Groom Blocker. The Groom Blocker. Why don't you like The Sims again? I think it's boring because it's boring. I don't understand. Trauma builds character. My homie went out with a whore. Knew she was a whore from the beginning. I let it happen because he needed to learn. What happened? What happened to him? See, I just don't want anyone to get black-pilled. Like, that's sad. That's sad. I don't want anyone to get black-pilled from it. That hurts my feelings. You are actually an overprotective helicopter mon. I am a little bit.
Shindlover tipped $5. Kaneko groom me? More likely than you think.
I don't groom. He got black-pilled. His dick fell up. He was devastated for a while, but now he's fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so he got back in it. What do you do to say, hey, this is why we fail? And then they don't listen and say, told you retard, let's go get a chick. Oh, men are so easy. Men are so simple, man. I like how men work. Guys bounce back, we always do. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Just say it's not a good idea and don't go too deep. Oh. What's past black pill? I don't actually know. I don't know. Being black pilled is unavoidable sometimes. He's a nice girlfriend now. Aww. That's true. What is the stupid white woman thing? It's the office quote. You'll never meet your Holly if you don't first leave your Jan. Oh my God. just shoot me in the head. Just fucking take me out back, shoot me in the fucking face. Just fucking end my life. That was so... I'm like a fucking middle-aged mom. That was just the most imaginable. Jesus Christ. Sorry. My bad. That was so homo, dude. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for saying that out loud. Who even watches The Office? I do. I really like The Office. You don't like The Office? Oh, I like The Office. That's what happens when you hit 35. I'm not 35. In The Office, for people who haven't fucking watched The Office, Michael Scott, the main character, dates this horrible woman named Jan on and off for like 2 years or something. Then he leaves her, and then he finds his perfect woman, Holly. And it's very sweet, actually. It's sweet. It's so good up to season 6. Oh, the whole show is good. It's my comfort show. It's my comfort show. It's just the thing that I can put on and not actually fucking listen to. Because other things I have to pay attention to, but I don't give a fuck about The Office, so I just... UK Office is better? What are you fucking you are such an idiot! Wrong. I hate Jim so much. Really? No. You quoting The Office is probably the most I used to work as a secretary and I am so white type stuff you have said in a long while. That is not fair because I wasn't a secretary. But I was a receptionist, which is the same thing. That is not fair because you know that I was a receptionist. You know that I worked in reception. That's completely not fair. I literally was. You can't just cherry pick my fucking job history. I literally have every job in existence. I literally had every single job. You can't just cherry pick that shit. Then you could be like, Michael often presents rational character traits
you
exaggerated.
Had every white girl job.
I did. Oh, I did. Wait, what's a non-white girl job? Hey, what's a non-white girl job?
My ex dumped me for my best friend day the time. So if it makes you feel better, you and phase girls prevent me from swallowing the black pill because if all women are shit, then phase girls are too. And I don't like that idea.
Hey, oh my god. Happens, huh? Zero personal experience. Damn, bro, that sucks. And me over here. I fucking told you so. I told you she was a whore. I'm kidding. That your ex-best friend, yes? Your ex-best friend. That girl is fucking shit! And she should get rid of... I'm kidding. I would never say anything like that. Anything dirty or requiring physical labor. But I was a very small woman. I was a small girl. You should fuck your buddy's mom. Yeah, why don't you do that? You should do that. Oh, yeah, go fuck his mom. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, fuck his mom. That'll teach him. Fuck his dad. Sir Donuts. She ugly as fuck though. No! Okay, fuck his dad. Go for his dad instead. It's to send a message. Man, let's all men cheer each other up. It's okay. It was really funny. I get it. I can't say that to a girl. Yeah, go fuck their dad. That's awful. I can't say that to a girl. Close your eyes and think of England. No! I can't say that. Wait, it happens? To girls? I don't know girls like this. What the fuck? I've never heard a girl say this in my life. Chad, I've never heard that. Really? I've had a girl say I fucked your mom before I left. Oh, well, yeah, kind of in the hyperbole. No. It's funny. That's cute. Okay, go fuck his mom. That is so stupid. So, Lumi, I saw that you saw the art with the leash. Yeah, I mean, I support Mia and everything she does. What do you want me to say? I hate it? Mia drew funny pictures. What am I gonna say about it, man? What am I gonna say about it? I got nothing gonna say. I like everything she does. She's just a little freak. Yeah, she's kind of just a little freak. The art itself is really nice. Just because it has a leash on it doesn't change the fact that the art is really nice. What other recent poopy art? The leotard one, I saw that one. She was a bit too happy drawing you crying. But I always cry. I always see. Here's the thing. Because Mia is such a silly little thing, if she does silly thing, even if it's at the cost of my whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Mia could take whatever shots she wants at me, and I'd go, "Aw, baby." She's so silly. Because I know that's how she is. So I feel like you can't take it personally when someone's just like that. Baby! Did you see the edit with the ara ara mommy smile? No, I didn't. What is an ara ara mommy smile? Rarely is someone so patronized and complimented as me. Wow, she drew me in a compromising pose. But wow, it's so pretty. I remember the New Vegas stream. Let's not pretend she was wrong. Which one? Which one? It was because she was so happy about it. I didn't see that one. I haven't seen that one. You are so lucky she didn't draw you as a soy jack. I want to be a soy jack. I would love to be a soy jack. You can make me lemon jack. You can make me pointing jack. Is that one called Wojak? I don't actually know those things. It really feels like, yeah, my fucking weird little sister drew me a picture, and so I'm like, holy shit, yes. My favorite personally is Wife Jack. I really like Wife Jack, but I don't think that applies, so I can't be Wife Jack, even though I love her. I love Wife Jack. Well, Lemon Jack's good. As long as you get a bad neck beard, then any Jack will do. Hey, just because I'm behind on my mewing reps. The Mia drawing yesterday was wild. How is Lemon Jack not an emote here yet? Mods are asleep. Mods are sleeping. Mods, add Lemon Jack. Mods, add Lemon Jack to the emotes. I think they're both sleeping. I think they're dead. I literally think they're dead. Zal is dead and Smug is sleeping. I think they're both dead. I don't know. They're around maybe.
6 tip, $10. Guo morning human Lumi. I misses you too much now. I go back into jar.
Okay,
jar
bye.
emoji.
But bye, Arc6. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Oh, I don't know how to do it. That's Zala Janny's job. Oh, just kidding. I forgot that I only have one mod, and the other one is not even a fucking mod. Man, can you learn? Could you learn? You literally have the ability to do it. Can you learn? You're so no. He only has mod perms because he needs to be able to edit stuff, like the editor perms. That's the only reason. He's not even a real fucking mod, man. He's not even a real fucking mod. Time to get new mods. Oh my, I don't want to ruin anyone's enjoyment, man. I feel like modding is a separate job. You know, can you imagine watching every single kind of Lumi stream? Can you imagine watching every single kind of Lumi stream? How much are you offering for the post? $0. Wait, actually, maybe you get a bonus from Sakana at the end. You get a pizza party from Sakana at the end of the year. That's too much Kaneka Lumi for any man to take. Last week or the week before, I was gorillaing a bit because I was not in a fugue stage. I might try to gorilla this week again because I want to get through a expedition.
Crow, that would be funny.
No, no. But yeah, like, and I got the thing. You know how many? Oh, hot pockets.
6 tipped $5. Chayat.
Thank you. And there's one more TTS. I'm waiting.
Shindlover tipped $5. How many hot pockets are you paying?
I can send a weekly allowance of 1 hot pocket at the end of the year. Is that fair? So I'll give you a hot pocket budget yearly, and you can spend that however you like, buddy. It's like $40. That's a limit. That's more than expected. What was I fucking saying? I don't even remember. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh my god, I don't actually remember. She actually pays for overtime. Oh! I was saying that I was gorillaing, and I actually got hit with the unironic. Are you serious? I got the Tenma response. I've never gotten that before. I've never gotten the Tenma response before because the mods didn't really mod Genshin back when I was doing Genshin gorillas. But the other day, last week, I was gorillaing, and I literally got the. Are you fucking kidding me? And I was like, no, don't worry. I don't really need too many mods anyway, because I think my chat's fine. I think my chat's literally fine. Gorilla streams are some of the best. I don't blame them. Sorry. It was at 2 in the morning. It was really late, I think. It was actually really late. I really don't think I need mods. It's really just an occasional, like, emote edition or something. Off-schedule hard wrangling is hard work. I'm sorry. Thank you. Modding for Lumi of all people at ass o'clock. Hey, it's better than Tenma. Can you imagine being a Cleo? Can you imagine being a Cleo mod? Or a Tenma mod? Crazy. Yeah, Tenma's crazy. Tenma's crazy. 100% better, man. 100% better. I have a set schedule. I follow my set schedule, and gorillas are uncommon. It might be 8 hours a day of work. It might be 8 hours a day of work, but it's still on a set schedule. You got a mod for 8 hours, but still, not so bad. If I were a Cleo mod, I'd be non-existent.
Can echo Lumi approach to moderation, as tortoise the autists so they seem normal in comparison. Lemon bless.
Lemon bless. Thank you. I can attest your mods are doing more than modding. They do customer service on Discord too. What does that mean? I think they do. I bet you're actually a dream to work with given how organized you are. I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm better than some, but I still have my annoyances. Don't say jug it to me. Don't say jug it to me. Don't say that to me. I will kill myself. There honestly isn't much to mod. Yeah, there's really not that much. I think it's just putting up with my shit. That's really what it is. Yeah, why not? I hate the Jugget. I hate Jugget more than anything. I think, like, unironically, I would fucking kill myself if I were nuggeted. I've never had that fantasy in my entire life. I would literally kill myself. Or I would ask you to kill me every day. Like, you would have the most depressed, sad, suicidal, fucking piece of shit person. I would just give the fuck up, okay? I would just give the fuck up. I would try to die every single fucking day. Like, no, absolutely. It's like antithetical. It's antithetical. I hate it. Isn't that the thing they want? Suicidal? I will be so insufferable that you would kill me. Like, it would be to the point where I would bait you to kill me over and over every single day, nonstop. If I don't bite my tongue off immediately, you're gonna kill me by day 2 because I would hate that shit so much. I can't even look at the art because I have to scroll off so fast because it makes me so physically uncomfortable. I hate it. My mom is a nurse. She actually saw people like that. Like with all missing limbs or like with all missing limbs or with like some stuff on them, you know? What the fuck did I turn into? Hey, Sunbro! Talking about the Jugget. Don't worry, Lumi. If I do it, I do attempt to Minecraft you by putting those TTs of words that make you cringe and cause you mental damage. You can never hurt me that way. We had such a great discussion! Oh my god, Sunbro missed all of it. Sounds like you're a prime candidate for Dreadnought. I mean, you can give me some robot limbs. That's cool. You would get in line after the nuggeting. I don't want to think about this for too long, but let's not lie to ourselves. I would get in line after. No, I wouldn't. I literally can't even look at the art. Like, I've never... Like, I've seen feed art. I've seen, like, fucking, like, NSFW. I've seen all sorts of shit at this point. I've been on the internet as a VTuber for almost 5 years. I've seen every possible imaginable thing. And that's the one thing I actually can't look at and have to scroll off of. Like that's the only thing that physically yeah, that's where I draw the line. That's the line for me. I cannot look at it at all. I literally can't look at it. No, can't do it. Lord time, please. It's just the antithesis of all of me. It's literally the opposite of everything that I ever wanted in life all of the time, you know? Because, like, I'm so freedom obsessed. It's literally my antithesis. It's just as far as you can possibly get away from what I am. And so yeah, it's freedom hell, man. Did you ever watch the Strogification of Quake? No. So yeah, it's opposite. Yeah, I already have useless arms. That's kind of true. I can't imagine wanting to live in such a state.
Little nugget Lumi.
No!
Wiggling her way towards the bathtub with a toaster cord in her mouth. Kaneko 5 kek.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. Wait, that's so funny. That would be me, though. That would be me. Oh my god. Freedom just means not paying taxes, and I think it fits you on every other freedom-minded individual. I pay my taxes. Oh my god. Now she's turned on it. No! What about that? Yes, it is Lord Day. I suffer for your entertainment. How would you even lucky yourself? Tongue. You cut your tongue out. You just bite your tongue off. That's the. If you need to off yourself, you bite your tongue off and you drown yourself. That's how you kill yourself. That's the only way. If you take that away, then you're fucked. You can drown yourself in blood. Is it time? I don't care who the government sends. I'm not paying my taxes. I pay my taxes. I'm terrified of the American government. I don't fuck with the government, okay? I do not fuck with the government. I was always told to be as nice as possible to all government workers. Like, I'm so nice to everything government related. I'm nice to, like, random government people. I'm nice to cops. Like, I will just go in and be like, hey, hello, hi, so good to see you. You're doing great today. And then hope for the best, that all my evil deeds are not revealed. I was not audited. The IRS isn't scary if you're truly rich. Oh, okay, well, checked. Let's talk about insider trading. It's been an hour and 14 minutes. This is the time to insider. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. But if you have anything, that would be really cool. But like, if you
visiting friends and losing my kayaking virginity in the Charles River by Lumi.
That's peak kayaking virginity loss exercise. That was so weird coming out of my mouth. I hate that I just said that. But like, sorry. But the Charles River is really great to boat on. It's really good. And that's like literally the default hobby in Boston is to, I know that was, I mean, you meant it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just, that's like what it's like where I would go if I were, yeah. I think if I were to go kayaking for the first time, I would go in the Charles River for sure. You know, boats binted, boat goes binted, okay. You pay less taxes if you actually work, and for the government. Source, I work for my government. Yes, we've got some glowies in here, don't we? We do. It's a fair expression. I don't see the big deal for once. Yeah, I think it's a really good river. And everyone boats on it, so yeah. It's good. I don't actually know where else you would go. Like, it's another good place to fucking kayak for the first time on. Most rivers are not that calm, so that's a good one. Maybe like Mississippi. No, isn't the Mississippi River like famously rough? I'm pretty sure the Mississippi is famously quite violent. Like, you should not try to go. That's like a whitewater rafting experience, not a kayaking experience. Some Canadian rivers are good. The Missouri's calm but dirty as fuck. Maybe like any sort of cape. Sorry, there's different words for East Coast like water and West Coast water. Did you know that? Like, let's see. Like, the sound is specifically for the East Coast? Or no. sounds are different, then there's like different words. I found there was like a chart of it. Why? I don't know. So wait, East Coast versus West Coast bodies of water words. I gotta find it. It's like, hello, Lumi. Hi, Augusta. No. Oh God, I can't find it now. There's like a different. It's like sound and cove and cope and whatever are all different words. So you don't have one on the other. Is it West Coast sound and then East Coast is a different thing? Right? It's not Pacific and Atlantic. It's like a... No, don't kick me from the group. Stop, my trauma. Stop. I have deeply harbored sadness. Wait, sounds are not West versus East. I'm pretty sure there is one that's specifically West Coast or East Coast. No. I feel like there is, but I can't really remember it. Maybe it's bays versus gulfs? Maybe it's bays versus gulfs? No, I don't think that's it either. I can't fucking remember. Maybe they're all just the size base. Okay, I'm talking on my ass. I don't fucking know. Kicker, she will think we are right in hindsight. Don't use my aggressive coping mechanism against me, fucking assholes. It's just side base. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. Maybe I saw a stupid thing. Don't change the stream password to I hate Lumi. Stop! It's so mean. It's okay, chat. Even though there's no proof and she can't find anything about it, she feels it's true, so it must be. No, I think I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. I thought that there was something. But I can't remember, so I just have to accept that I'm wrong in this scenario, right? Like if I have no proof, I just have to accept that I'm wrong. Oh my god. Water bodies. Do I have to read the whole thing? Water bodies are named based on their geographic characteristics such as size, shape, and presence of islands or land masses. The term sound refers to a narrow passage of water between mainland and island, or an inlet or bay that's not fully open to the ocean. Other terms like fjord, long narrow bay with steep sides often formed by glaciers, and bay, generic term for an indentation of land, also have specific geographical connotations. Can I put you down as body of water autist, or what would you prefer to be called in the spreadsheet? Shadow Wisp. What would you like? Anonymous, thank you for the gift up to Vernix. Thank you. What kind of star would you like next to your name? Would you like a rock? You can get a little droplet of water sticker. I just copy pasted it. Sure. Fucking spreadsheet growing. I want to see what our spreadsheet nicknames are. Well, yours is I don't fucking trust you. CBM is he's got the current movie man lore master title. Varric is fucking what is the Ultra Slav. I think I've gotten nicknames for mine. Married Gumi. I mean, you could probably. I think mine is I haven't paid yet. Just curious. Rensal, you in my head are. You're in the innocent pile. Actually, I have moved Grey Badge out of the innocent pile, and now Rensal is in the innocent chair. Sorry, Grey Badge, you got moved out of the innocent chair, and Rensal sits there now. So, you can just join the rest of the Goomies. Yeah. What's the worst one? I don't know. I don't have a. Am I perceived? Yay! Somewhat. Grey, what did you do? He's not demoted. He got promoted. That's a promotion. I'm gonna try and get out. I feel like everyone is that like the cuck chair? No, it's not a cuck chair. It's not a cuck chair. It's just for the ones where it's not. Oh my god, it's not an autism chair. It's just my. It's just for the people who usually ask more questions. And so I'm like, I'm happy to answer the questions. Hey, it's different, okay? It's different because if some of you ask me questions, I'm gonna call you a fucking retard. It's like if I ask some questions, you call me a fucking retard. But if some people ask me questions, I will not call them a retard and I'll just answer the question. It's just the kindness chair. It's just the nice chair. It's the nice chair where I'm nice. I'm not. It's implied. It's not implied. It's just that. Well, I feel like. Obviously, some people, like, it's Gay ass version. Okay, you're welcome. Here you go. You could be a kindergarten teacher. It's just the... Well, I feel like if you ask a lot of genuine questions, I can't give you any shit for it. You know? I can't give shit to someone who asks genuine questions. So people who ask genuine questions, I'm like, yeah, of course I'll answer those questions. It's not anyone's fault for not knowing things.
We_Abu tip $10. They are all autism chairs.
No, they're not all autism chairs. And I even if they're retarded, I don't think anyone's retarded. I think it's just like lack of experience. I ask a lot of dumb questions. If people didn't answer my dumb questions throughout my life, I would probably be a very different way. The only reason I ask so many whys now is because probably anytime I ask, someone actually answered the question. I think it's a really good thing. However I grew up, like, fostered a very, like, able to ask kind of personality. And I think that's really good. So I feel like whoever asked those questions is like, yeah, I'm not gonna shut you down because I think that's better. You know, no one's here is retarded. You dumb tards! No, I think it's a good thing. I think that's something to keep alive. So it's not a bad thing. I make a mental note. I make a mental note.
I think we're all retarded by exposure.
Maybe.
Like contact Down syndrome.
Contact Down syndrome is not a thing, man. Look, if Varric asked me a question, I would not trust him. Call him retarded. I'm filing a freedom of information request for this spreadsheet. Please provide us all required information and be ready for lawsuit. Shut up, man. There's no spreadsheet. It's just in my head. Makes sense. Oh, it's sexual healing. It's the kind of same way I have no problem admitting I'm wrong because it means I've learned something new. Yes, I admit that I am wrong. I admit that I'm wrong and I don't know. I think it's better to just get the real answer for stuff. There's no spreadsheet. Why would there be? Why the fuck would I fucking give you a spreadsheet, huh? Why? That's so much effort. That's so much effort, man. A black hole is a region in space. Yes. Where? Yes. Thank you. Keski. One sec, I need to do an audit. Are you new? 2 messages! Oh, fact of the day. You are not following. You just popped in. Oh, you just popped in to tell us about black holes. You want to know about black holes, my guy? You want to know about black holes? Would you like to see something about black holes? Huh? She's about to show us Uranus. Shut up! Shut up! Black holes. No! Black holes? Yeah, I'll give you a hoe ration. You can have a hoe ration. She's gone. She successfully got one. Oh my god, that was someone's alt account. Oh god, I got one guide. And let me do this. Let's open up the lore so I at least can yap over it, because I can always yap over that shit once. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay, okay, no more black. I can give you gay ass ration. Whose alt account though? I want a Lucy toggle, man. Lucy would probably look good with the new hair. I don't even. Ooh! Broke my neck. Nope. That's lizard eyes. What the fuck is? Oh, I'm shinier than usual. Maybe I gotta put her on. I gotta put her on. I've been using less of the schizo personalities for Tuesday streams, if you notice, because I no longer... well, Lumi is no longer dead, so I don't have to use alternate Lumi. I thought the stream was gonna be good for a second. Okay. Why are you guys so mean to me? You just heard how I lived a lifetime of trauma, and you guys are still so fucking mean to me? Huh? What is this? Just because I can take the bully doesn't mean that you should bully me. That's very mean. No, that's not fair. That's not. It's character building. How much more character building? You mean a lifetime of cock blocking? I was right, and none of those girls were good. Shut up! I did a good thing. All right, Lord, time for me to hit the road. Okay, bye, Varric. Bye. We will not be gaslit, lemon woman. I did a good thing, and I was in the right, and everyone will thank me one day. Oh my god, I'm so controlling. Oh, am I a bad person? Now I need to rethink this. Like, am I a bad person? Am I a bad person? No, I don't think so. No, I did the right thing. Protective, not control. I'm just protective. I just care about your souls. I care about your eternal Christian souls, and I don't think that's bad. I don't think it's a bad thing. The shadow behind your model's high quality. It's very high quality, isn't it? Look at that shit. Oh shit, there's a shadow back there. Leave my feet alone. Okay, fucking die. Why, wrong? You're controlling. Why else do you play friend matchmaker? I don't play friend matchmaker. Oh man, does anyone else have this experience where all of their... Okay, I actually did used to friend matchmake a little. Does anyone else have this experience where, like, you would introduce one of your friends to another friend and then they would become best friends and then you would get kicked out and not be friend anymore? Anyone else have that? Because, please say yes, because if you don't, then I'm actually gonna kill myself. Please say yes. Please say yes. No. No. Really? Really? It's just me? Really? I feel like that happened to me all the time. I feel like it always happened, like so much so that I was actually really wary of it after a certain point. I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't introduce people. Cause like, I feel like sometimes people have similar vibes and stuff. And then I'll be like, oh, maybe they can be like good friends together. And then I'll do that. And then I would start to lose friends. I was a stepping stone friend. Yeah, I enjoy being a connector now, though. That's not fair. I'm an introvert. Everything's horrible. My best friend married my ex-girlfriend and kicked me out of the friend group. Hey, you can go sit in the chair. Oh, you go sit with Shinny. Hey, Shinny, we found another one for you. Where is he? Where's Shinny? Hey, we found another one for you. How many people have gone through that? Is that a common thing? Holy shit, that's two within like 30 minutes. Oh my god. It's a cuck chair. It's not a cuck chair. We don't use that word. We don't use that word. How? It's not a cuck chair, okay? Best friend stole my first girlfriend. What? Why are you... No! Stop calling it the cuck chair. Stop.
Chocolate Milk 14.
Hi.
Tipped $5. Hello, young lady Lemon.
Thank you.
Sounds like you're feeling a bit more yourself, which I'm glad of.
I am. Thank
Also, you're not a bad person. You are strange and slightly terrifying, but you're a good egg overall, like a house spider or feral cat.
That's so accurate. That's so accurate. Oh no! Oh no! I'm a house spider. No! A domesticated skunk. I'm a fucking random opossum you ran over and have to take care of now. No! No! Oh my god! I am totally... Oh, that is the most perfect description I've ever heard in my life. Holy... I'm a roadkill VTuber. I'm just the armadillo you ran over. Take me to the vet. Help me, I have worms. Thank you, Neurality, for 6 months. No, tire mark. Oh, I could do tire marks. Oh my god. Roadkill Lumi. One sec. Let me write that down. Roadkill. Let me just... Roadkill Lumi. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Brainworms. Yeah, brainworms. Tire mark toggle. Get a flea collar, Lumi. We can't let you inside. No! Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm actually crying a little. That's so good. I thought Lemon was a cat covered in glue.
Lumi is the personification of a run-over raccoon with a get-well-soon balloon tied to its hand.
I love raccoon. I would be that. I would totally be that, man. I would totally be that. I could be a run-over turtle, scrub her with a medicated soap and put the flea collar. What are the odds of all these people have the same best friend? I don't... Well, the world is smaller than you think. The world is very teeny. The world is a small, teeny, tiny place. And everyone knows each other, actually. So Yes, I don't think they're the same, but the chances are not low. Run over turtles are too sad. Does anyone remember Shmoyoho? I know. I don't want to hear it. Let me hear Shmoyoho. Does anyone Shmoyoho? And they had that build a turtle fence. Build a turtle fence. Well, we don't really have many turtles. Well, in Michigan, we got quite a few turtles. No. Okay, don't worry about it. It's Shmayoho. No? Oh my god, you are so old. Shmayoho. Shmayoho. Turtles. Turtle Fence. It was the Turtle Fence song? This one? Let me see if I can find it. Right here.
All rise for the guitar of liberty. As the founding fathers did rock before us. Now thou shalt rock.
You shall build a turtle fence. You shall build a turtle fence.
We don't have many turtles.
One mission, we got quite a few. A turtle fence is exactly what you would think it is. A turtle fence keeps turtles from being hit by cars.
See?
Those turtles that were climbing turtles couldn't climb over the turtle fence. It was turtle proof. It was 3 feet high. The same thing is going to happen to healthcare. And one of these days, a congressman from Michigan's gonna come back home and build a turtle fence. Build a turtle fence.
We need a rattlesnake fence.
You shall build a turtle fence. And I don't know if a snake can go over a fence or not.
Or if a big manatee can swim underneath the yacht.
Build a turtle fence. Build a turtle fence.
The more I drink, the more this Congress is making sense. If turtles are becoming doctors, we need a defense.
How shall we protect ourselves?
You shall build a turtle fence.
I thank the people of Massachusetts for electing me as your next United States
Senator.
Different kind of Republican. Are you trying to say he's a lesbian?
I know who I am. I'm Scott Brown, and I drive a truck.
Yeah!
Like the kind of treatment normally reserved for rock stars.
Doing lines of coke with some other lesbians in shady bars.
He's got brains.
He drives a truck.
He's got brains.
Democrats are
Democrats told us today what they'd really like to do is focus on jobs, jobs,
And
jobs.
don't forget about jobs.
We're focused on jobs.
Jobs,
We're
jobs.
on the unemployed's house.
They put healthcare on the back burner for now. Welders, nurses, engineers, come on down for jobs, jobs, jobs.
You shall build a turtle fence.
I'll fight for jobs. Jobs.
When we
Jobs.
build that fence, we shall pay our rent. I gotta buy my kids a piece of bread.
Before they wake up jobs.
We need jobs.
What it seems Americans are truly worried about is
Football, 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 football.
The Super Bowl belongs to the city of New Orleans. It was all meant to be. It's all destiny. We got the best ownership, best coach, best team.
What the Saints show is that we can persevere. We overcame 4 storms, overcame the national recession, and the world is taking.
Oh my god, this is like after 2008. Oh. I don't know, Drewbies.
Got the best ethics laws. Nepotism is strictly disallowed, except for family members and sexy turtles.
Auto-tune the news.
Turn the news.
Sounds bad.
No, nobody remembers this. Can people actually please tell me some people remember this shit? Auto tune the new. Auto tune the My God, yeah, they did make double rainbow.
Whoa, that's a full rainbow.
Whoa.
All the way. Double rainbow. Oh my God. Double rainbow. It's a double rainbow.
Gotta re-put the... There you go.
Damn. It's a double rainbow all the way. Damn. Oh my God. What does this mean? It's so bright, so vivid.
I forgot about this one, actually. I forgot this one.
What does this mean? It started even look like a triple
Whoa,
rainbow.
triple!
That's a whole rainbow now. Ah! Double rainbow all the way
across the sky. So intense.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Oh my God.
Look at that rainbow. He's crying.
Oh my God. Wow.
He's crying, man.
I can't even capture it on my camera. Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Is that insane clown posse?
So intense. Double rainbow all the way
Oh my
across
God.
the sky. Wow, wow, oh my God. Look at that rainbow. That is the baddest fucking rainbow I've ever seen.
It's so beautiful. I'm crying.
Rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah. So intense.
Wow.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wow, wow, oh my God. Look at that rainbow.
Wow.
Check out the original Double Rainbow video here.
Oh.
And don't forget to
Subscribe.
Okay. We should have a Lumi early internet react stream. We've done a couple
Tip
early
$5.
internet things.
That reminds me, back in the 2000, the Chinese internet used to meme on the government like that a lot until they started censoring the internet at 2014.
That is the most serious Dono TTS message you have ever sent me. I just want you to know, East Column K-Tom owner. That is the least meme, like, fucking TTS you've ever sent it. My poor East Column K-Tom owner. Best of luck to you today in the vents. Do not die in there. We're waiting for your return. We await you. We are a princess in the tower, and you must climb the vent to talk to us every weekend. The most actual real TTS. Is he still in the vents? Are you still in the vents, buddy, or are you like on construction site still? What I remember last time was the train museum. I think that was East Callan K-Drum owner, was the train museum. Yeah, we've done a couple early internet stuff. I really missed the early internet. It was a better time where everything was easier and made more sense, and it was just happier back then. It was a happier time. Here's the backing up one. If anyone, I think that was the other one that kind of went big. I mean, they have a couple that are pretty viral. There's like a burger guy. Stop stalling. We have work to do. The trees are strong, my lord. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're still on it. I'm still on my fucking Lord of the... I know. I'm sorry. The trees are strong, my lord. Rip them all down. Oh, wow, so cool. Okay. Lumi reminds me of Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie! That one? Stop being sorry. Watched without us. Watched without us, she did. She hates us. Wait, I can do the gauntlet, but... She hates us, precious. She watched it without us, precious. Yeah? Good? Candy Mountain, Charlie. That one I didn't even understand until later. I actually didn't understand Charlie the Unicorn until I got older. This is your house with a spider voice. No! I was Shelob all along. Ah!
Pyro tipped $5. Lumi just walked up to your workstation and has been showing you videos of when the internet was good for the past 20 minutes. Her phone is 3 inches from your face.
Send you a funny little link on Discord. Hey, don't do that! No! Stop making me feel older than I am. I am not that old. I am not that that old, okay? Stop. It's a Leoplerodon, Charlie. Wait, I remember that. No! Don't say things that I remember. You're making me feel ancient. I'm so old. I'm not that old. Oh my God, it's a Leoplerodon, Charlie. No! No, I just started internet early. If you were on the internet and you had to lie about your age, then you are an early internet adopter. That's all. I was on the internet and I lied about my age for 5 years. 5 years I lied about my age. So yes, I'm just an early adopter of the internet. That's all, okay? That's all. That's how it goes. Just 5 years. Hey, I didn't have a computer. Shut up. Whatever. Shut up. Same. I remember when I figured out you could lie about your age. Yeah. Oh. I remember the first time someone asked me how old I was. And I was like, well, how old are you? And then they said an age. And then I just said the same age. I was just like, yeah, me too. Totally. I'm that age. For sure. I'm definitely not 11. I'm definitely not 11 years old. I'm definitely the same age as you. For sure. Exactly the same age. Don't worry about it. 35? Yes, sure. Yep. Yeah, good. People actually lie on the internet? Yes. I was born January 1st, 1744. You can't be that old. You can be like January 1st, 1968 or something. Come on. I always said my age to 40. I bought my own internet connection when I was 16. What? The fake age is still in the contract. Wait, how did you buy your own internet connection when you were 16? I don't even know how to... How did you buy internet back in the day? Wait, now I'm confused. How did you buy internet back in the day? You bought dial-up? Are you young? Are you young? Or are you like super old? Which one is it? Young or old? Which one? Are you young or super old? Which one? Your apprenticeship started at 15. Whoa. Whoa. I'm sorry. I know you're not that old. Like 31 is not that old. But the way you talk about your apprenticeship, you make me feel like you're one of those like old school, like you probably have like a nice little gentlemanly suit, and then you walk around and you're like, yes, my apprenticeship started at 15 years old, and I am now a very well-known shoemaker or something. You know? It's not that old. It's not that old. Whatever, man. But he sounds like a professional or something. Old soul coded. Yeah, a little. I'm still 8 years older in my main Google account. The Google age. Oh no. 31 is baby for a chatter for VTuber's agent. Is it baby for a chatter? No, it's not baby. The average age in the chats is 25 to... statistically, the age group is 25 to 30 something. That's it. So that's the median age. It's a median age. Yeah, median age. I don't think it's that. It's not baby. It's not baby. She doesn't want... I just forgot the second number. One second, let me go find it. I'll go find it. That's on YouTube, not on Twitch. I can't find that information on Twitch. You're 31.
Only idiots sport internet. Real OGs used the free AOL discs forever until you ran out of them.
I don't know if I'm old enough to know what the free AOL discs are. I always remember being jealous of AOL. I was like, how do I get that shit? Like, that shit is awesome. How do I get the fast internet? Because I was on dial-up for fucking forever. Wait, analytics? I can
Lumi,
find this?
I turned 30 this year.
Hey.
Any retirement home recommendations?
What the fuck? You're insulting half of chat right now, just so you know. You're insulting half of chat? What the fuck? You've pretty much just reached adulthood. Remember, in Hobbit years, 30 is a very happy young age. You're like pretty much a boy.
Surely chat wouldn't lie to Google about their birthday. Smile cheer 500.
Okay, main age group is 25 to 34. Yes, it's 25 to 34. So 31 is literally like the smack dab in the middle. It's really like right in the middle. It's average, pretty normal. I have retirement savings account. I'm 34. Nice. I think everyone should have one of those. Right? Guys, you have one of those, right? Yes. Half a century ago, 30 was middle-aged. Yes, but the world is different now. The world is different now. So with 36, I'm an ancient being. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it's probably different versus like YouTube content versus my Twitch content, because Twitch content might actually have older viewers than YouTube content. YouTube content, my second highest demographic is 18 to 24. But I think it might not actually be the case on Twitch because we do different things. And on YouTube, like on YouTube, I do fucking Minecraft. I play Minecraft and stuff. It's probably got slightly different audiences. So I wouldn't really be surprised if it trends older, which is better for me, honestly. I
Imagine having Zoomers watching you doing this autistic timeline.
Any Zoomers? Hi, any Zoomers in chat? Fuck, but you're right. Oh my god. Honestly, it's better this way because if you give me like a really young person, I no longer know how to act. Like if you've seen it when an 18-year-old shows up, I just go really weird and I'm like how do I talk to you? How do I even talk to this person? Strange. You refuse to branch out to older audience on YouTube? I don't refuse. I think it's more the other way around. Most of the audience was young in the first place. So I pretty much gave up. It's like, you know what? Whatever. I will just make the baby stuff. That's why we stream on both platforms separately so I can enjoy them separately.
Another comment pulled by your shining light.
My shining
Thanks,
light.
Lumi, for these streams.
Thanks.
It's been nice catching up on the mist law with you on chat. Here is my 40k passion energy for you to work on this glorious chart. Also, you are the best yapper. Thanks for the never-ending smile today, and Kaneko 5 heart for my favorite spider.
That's really sweet. That's a really sweet one. Thank you. That is so nice. Thank you. My favorite spider. Unironically, I just killed a spider last night. I saw a baby spider climbing around my walls 2 days ago. And I realized it's baby spider season. I realized it is baby spider season because I saw the teeniest, tiniest little baby spider. And I was like, okay, I'm going to let you live, tiny baby spider. But then yesterday, I saw a big spider and it had to go. I don't like them. Look, if they stay in the corners, it's fine. If they come out into the open wall, dead. No. You can't go into the open wall. Stay in your area.
This explains why you perceive spiders as a territorial threat. Cheer
I am the only spider that can be. And then I will bite your head off and stuff. That's what spiders do, right? Anyway, here's our... Okay, so we do this. Here we are. Post-heresy chapter roundup. And the age of apostasy. And Caliban. Okay, shall we do chapters first? It's taking care of your house and you kill it? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Though I would really appreciate some spiders. Maybe I could move it? Could I move him?
Talking about the Dark Angels means a tangent about Caliban. We would need to rewind to the Great Crusade.
Him so
I
much.
can summarize that side plot briefly, if that's okay. Caliban is the most immediate thing after the Codex Astartes, so best to do it now.
Okay. I appreciate you so much. I really do. It cannot be stated how much I appreciate you. It's just that right now in my little woman brain, I am going, ah! But thank you. 1 sec. Let me reread the message because I was not paying attention. 1 second. Talking about the Dark Age means a tangent about Caliban. We would need to rewind to the Great Crusade. I can summarize that side plot briefly if that's okay. Caliban is the most immediate thing after the Codex Astartes, so best to do now. Oh, okay. You're right. Thank you. Sorry. The problem is, I don't know if this is a me problem or if this is a general human problem or if it's a woman problem specifically. Like, if I am annoyed, I will tune it all out and then I won't even pay attention, even though you said something so perfectly rational and kind. Like, you even said it in such a nice way, too. But because I was like, I didn't even listen. No, yes, that would be really nice. Okay, sure. If that's the correct order, let's do it that way. Let's definitely do. I put it outside. It's like a normal human thing, right? Your annoyance kicks in and you're just like, I don't want to fucking believe you for anything. But then most of the time they're right. Most of the time they're right at the end. Okay, so we can do Caliban first. Okay.
That's a human problem.
Yeah.
Biases actually change how our brain processes information.
How so? How so? How so? Tell me more. Yeah, it's like, oh, no BGM. You're right. Let's, Chat always asks for... What's the one you guys usually ask for? What's the one you guys usually ask for? This is the boring part. Oh, really? Chaos Gate. Thank you. Chaos Gate. Sure, we can do Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate original soundtrack 1998. It's a short one, though. This one? I've never heard this kind of music associated with Warhammer before in my entire life. This is Warhammer? Interesting. What a dirty Illustrator workspace. Don't fucking shit on my fucking workspace. Shut the fuck up, man. Alright, let's do Caliban. Age of Apostasy is a 3,000-year period, by the way. Oh. The only reason to back up is explain who Luthor is and why he's on Caliban. We don't need that much. Rogue Trader. Oh, this is fantasy. No, this is Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. No, this is Dominus Hugne. No. This is 40k. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, did I slip into fantasy? No, this is 40k. Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. Wait, I wanted to read the thing. Not psychologically, neurologically. But how work? Yeah, I think it takes some conditioning to go back and reread the thing without annoyance. I think I'm getting really good at it though. Like that's a skill I'm gaining from streaming, is like going back and
something
reading
that you
it.
don't like or something contradictory
thank you for explaining
causes
it like
the
that.
parts of
That's
your
nice.
brain associated with logic and reasoning to lower activity, while the parts associated with anger and conflict light up.
Oh,
even just
really?
starting a sentence with the word but triggers this too.
Really? Okay, got the sensor on. That's cool. I didn't... Oh, it's cognitive dissonance. Wait, really? You want me to send it? Yes! Send it, Ahmad! Brain is organized based on networks, not segments, so above is facilitated. Oh. That's really cool. Okay, so it's a general human problem, it's not just me. Yeah, I'm trying to get better about not being annoyed at things. And I think it has gotten a lot better with streaming, because I'm constantly annoyed by little things. And I think a big part of it is literally like, no, I have to
When the Imperium
listen.
found the lion,
Okay.
they immediately started bulldozing their forests.
Okay.
Calibanites didn't like the erasure of their culture.
Okay.
There was even an assassination attempt of the Emperor.
Okay.
Luther, Lion's foster dad,
Okay.
and Zariel, another good friend, were with Lion when he
started his great crusade, but it wouldn't last. Luther was always secretly jealous of Lion's glory. What? But that's his own father! Wasn't he a fucking prince or something too? Wait, let's go back and find Luther. Wait, Luther. Let's get to Lion. Lionel Johnson. Lion of the Forest. Okay, so Lion is napping. This is after the Codex Astartes. Are you sure this didn't happen later? Are you sure? Jealous? Oh my gosh. Are you sure this didn't happen after though? Like this definitely happened right after the thing? This is what makes him nap. Oh, so at the end here, Lion, what is he doing? Where even is he? Where is this guy? Lion, where are you? Lion, Lion. Wasn't he arriving for 10 million years and then did he never get there? Where the fuck is he? Did he not show up? Search by term? I don't know how to search on this shit, okay. Oh, he's just in the back. Lion left before Gilliman broke up the legions. He doesn't know about it. So Lion never even got to Terra, just decided to fuck off and leave? No, he definitely showed up at some point. No, he definitely showed up. Maybe I just completely forgot that he existed. I don't want to distract too much, but why doesn't Biggie just die and respawn? Doesn't he have that power? I thought in the Age of Terra he dies and respawns a couple times. Because I think someone has to sit on the chair still. Probably because he still
During
has
the
to sit on the
conquest of
chair.
a planet, the governor snuck a nuke onto Lion's flagship to blow them all up.
Okay.
Zariel and Luther found the nuke, and for a brief moment, Luther considered letting Lion die, but changed his mind. Lion somehow found out about this hesitation and sent him, Zar.
Oh, one sec. Let me just add this in here really quick. Let me just add this. Lion shows up after everything happens and then leaves. Okay, so we have this. Right? He doesn't really do much. He just shows up after everything happens and he leaves. Before the Codex Astartes is written. Good? Good. Cool. Okay. He was blowing up planet. Yeah, he was, we have that down. Don't worry, we have that. So he's stopping chaos reinforcement in the back. The second his ass breaks the seal on the golden toilet, the sewer floods the streets here. I think he has to sit on the chair, probably. Okay. So, and then he leaves. I guess he goes home. Goes back home to Caliban. Alright, so he's pretty much completely... Who the fuck actually likes Dark Angels? People actually like Dark Angels when they're pretty largely irrelevant in everything. Okay, let me go back and reread Ahmad's. You like them? Why? They're autistic. Everyone's autistic. That's not saying anything anymore. You come up to me and you say, I'm autistic, I'll be like, yeah, so it's literally everyone.
The entire
so what?
empire is powered with the energy from the Emperor's balls.
They're so filled with radioactive microplastic. What isotope is microplastic? No! What is the chemical for microplastic and how do we make it a radioactive isotope? Oh, it's so awful. Dread it. Run from it. Chemistry comes. Okay, I'm reading. During the conquest of a planet, the government snuck a nuke onto the Lion's flagship to blow them all up. Zahariel and Luther found the nuke, and for a brief moment, Luther considered letting Lion die, but changed his mind. Lion somehow found out about the hesitation and sent him, Zahariel, and many others back to Caliban to raise new recruits, but it was an exile. I thought they were on Caliban already. Wait, really? They have the best aesthetic. You like fuck-ass green? You like fuck-ass green? You like the green? No, you're just retarded. Wait, I thought they were already on Caliban. They found the lion on Caliban, no? They found him. Luther confessed to finding out about the nuke and almost letting it kill Lion after they left Caliban. Okay, so Lion goes home to Caliban. Why is the Imperium bulldozing their forests? Imperium bulldozes his forests. Oh no.
During the heresy, Calibanites were rebelling against the Terrans.
Ooh.
Luther ends up overthrowing the Terran influence of Caliban, and in the process discovered that the source of all these big crazy beasts of their planet are created by a demon Rayquaza buried in the planet. Zah.
Zahariel gets possessed by it. Luther declares Caliban seceded from the Imperium. What? Okay, so we gotta go back then. During the heresy, this is prequel then, before Caliban. During the heresy, Calibanites receded from the Imperium. Seceded. Calibanites seceded from the Imperium, led by Luther, Lion's dad. Good. Lion returns to Caliban grieving after Terra, gets instantly ambushed by his own planet. Chaos influenced Luther, corrupted Dark Angels left behind, convinced them Lion betrayed Emperor or planned punishment, nukes Caliban from orbit. Lion duels Chaos empowered Luther in battle, so fierce it fractures the planet. Lion mortally wounded Chaos, God's rage quit, unleash warp storm, obliterate Caliban. Lion mutters something about watchers and goes to sleep. This is very dramatic. What are you saying? Okay, so Calibanites have seceded. After the heresy, Lion goes home to Caliban and is sad. Feeling sad about Terra. And then the Imperium, finds the Imperium bulldozing his forests. Oh, because they have seceded, bulldozing his forests. Because they are at war or something? The bulldozing thing happened way earlier when the lion first gets found.
After the heresy, we enter the period called the Great Scouring. A bunch of details end up becoming significant here, so there will be occasional backtracking to seemingly irrelevant shit in the heresy. Just get used to some bouncing cheer 2000.
You want the BGM louder? Isn't it a pretty okay volume? No? Wait, so... What? So Lion already need... Wait, what? I think the BGM's fine. Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Wait, what? This is in the scouring? We have some of the scouring. Lion goes missing, aka goes home and takes a nap. But then... After the heresy, Lion goes home. Isn't that correct? Oh, the Imperium is... Oh. There we go. Imperium bulldozing the forests. Because I guess they are kind of at war and would like to reclaim Caliban. Correct? Okay, there we go. Sorry. I put it in the wrong section. Lion does not like the bulldozing. He doesn't like it. Wait, I gotta go back. Lion's dad... Okay, then they found a nuke. It doesn't matter where the nuke came from. It just is. There is a nuke. And then... Okay, so Luther and Zahariel, Lion's... I want to say captains, but I don't know if that's the word. Lion's friends tried to consider killing Lion with a nuke. Yes, captains, yes. Okay, captains is correct. Lion with a nuke. But then don't. Okay? And then Lion finds out about the nuke idea and... Okay, and
Sheer
friends.
500.
And friends. Huh? Thank you, Amma. Did you type something and it's just... Oh, you forgot your message, buddy. You forgot your message. Just type it. I'll read it. I won't waste your bits. Just type the message. I'll read it. Lion finds out about the nuke idea and exiles Luther and Zahariel. Oh, but also Luther is chaos possessed by demon Rayquaza. Okay, wait. So they are...
Lumi,
okay,
I mentioned that I had to rewind to the Great Crusade when describing stuff.
Oh.
Sorry if that wasn't clear.
I thought this was during the heresy. Which is the Great Crusade part? I thought that was during the heresy. One sec. There's also... Okay, Zahariel is... Okay, wait. There's also a bunch of monsters. Tons of monsters on the planets. Created by a demon. And then, Zahariel gets possessed by the demon. Daemon. Good? The bulldozing part was before the heresy. So this is before the heresy. This is before the heresy then? That's fine. Okay, which part is during the heresy? I thought that was literally before the heresy. Before the heresy, they seceded from the Imperium led by Luther. Wait, what? During the Great Crusade. Okay. During the Great Crusade. Yes. Technically, no. It's during the... Describing Caliban bulldozing the forest. The nuke. It's all Great Crusade. The unrest on Caliban and them overthrowing Terran influence. Oh, okay. So... Wait, this is before. Gosh. Okay. Then why did he go home? Why did he go home then? Like, what was the whole point of that? Unrest on Caliban. So then the demon possession, is this heresy or before heresy? It's his home. But like, they don't even like him anymore. They already tried to fucking kill him. The heresy ended. Couldn't he have just stayed on Terra or something? We are front loading. He doesn't know that. But they already tried to kill him with a nuke. If you're saying that during the Great Crusade, they already wanted to kill him with a nuke and he found out about it, wouldn't he feel like it's not his home anymore? He thought he fixed his homeworld. He didn't think they would turn on him again. So where's this demon? The demon possession must happen in between. Yes. So here's this. Oh, okay. We have to do it this way. Luther is jealous of Lion. That's what we do. Luther is jealous. They want to kill him. Lion finds out and exiles them. to Caliban. Okay, good. Then they secede. Imperium is bulldozing force, lots of monsters, and then possession. And then Lion goes home to Caliban. Look, personally, I don't really understand. Why would he exiles the bad guy to his planet and then just thinks that nothing bad will happen? Isn't that just bad writing? I can't understand it because it's fucking bad writing. Hey, king guy who's kind of evil and wants to kill me, why don't you go home to the planet to recruit new troops? That's definitely a really good idea for someone who wants to kill me and is maybe evil. What? What do you mean he thought he fixed the fucking planet? If he went home because he had nowhere else to go, that's fine. But you can't say that he thought he fixed the planet. He definitely didn't think he fixed the planet, because sending your evil father who tried to kill you to your home planet to recruit more troops to go under him is like not at all what any logical person would ever fucking do. Maybe he's retarded. Yeah. Maybe he's just fucking retarded. They exiled Napoleon like 8 times. What do you mean? And shouldn't you have learned after the 3rd time or something? He didn't prove any of that. We know that as readers, but Lion didn't. Demon possession happens during heresy. Also remember, Caliban was a nightmare jungle with all sorts of infested beasts because of the demon. Like Luther and his stepfather, he is not sure he is evil. So he just knows about the nuke. He just, his dad just considers nuking him. I don't know, guys. Have you ever had one of your parents maybe consider nuking you out of existence? I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had this happen to me because my parents love me. But like, is that an couple of times? Couple of times? Sorry, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say because he had nowhere else to go. At the time, the idea of Space Marines killing each other or betraying the Emperor was inconceivable. Literally, they couldn't get the idea through their minds. It's different between replacing you and betraying your Emperor. Okay, so don't. Okay, he's got super autism. That Cypher,
their keeper of secrets in the Order, was sending messages to Terra and the Lion.
Okay.
Zariel kills him and becomes the new Cypher.
Okay.
The Lion comes back to Caliban and is fired upon by system defenses.
Okay.
Lion fights Chaos-empowered Luther. Corswain fight.
Who's Corswain? Corswain fights Cypher. Giant warp portal opens up and it sucks all the traitor Dark Angels into the warp. The planet blows up except for their mountain fortress called the Rock. The wreckage, they find Luther but not Lion. My dad tossed me into a wall once. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. Who's Corswain? First captain of the Legion. Do we need to know who he is? Okay, so Zahariel has become the Cypher, keeper of secrets, sender of messages. And then I guess Luther fights Lion. That's it. Chaos Gods go yay. Wait, Chaos Gods open warp portal. Wait, why does the warp portal open? Why does the warp portal open? And because chaos. Because Chaos Gods open warp portal and send all traitor Dark Angels into the warp. Caliban blows the fuck up. Except for mountain fortress called the Rock. Called the Rock. Does that matter? Luther found Lion missing. So Lion is missing? Did the actual Cypher not really die? Apparently he did die. I don't know if it matters that we killed the old Cultist Coon. Okay, and then when the Loyalists go to find Lion... So Lion is taking the nap now? No, you're not Cypher. Is Lion taking a big nap now? Oh, what the fuck? Lion is now napping? The Lion is sleeping in the Rock? That is so cute! No, Lion is not in the Rock. Luther was in the Rock. He naps.
He takes an old man nap.
Okay.
And the spare change falls out of his pockets onto the rug.
And then you grab all the quarters and buy candy. Okay, Luther's in for the warp portal was open because the Dark Angels later tried time travel shenanigans, and it was what actually blew up the planet and scattered the
Lion
fallen.
Was sequestered into a secret chamber by the Watchers in the dark, Anti-chaos psyker things who were the demon Rayquaza's jailers. They put Lion to sleep frozen in time. Luther is also put into a stasis chamber and interrogated. The first Supreme Grand Master of the Dark.
Of the Dark Angels declares them all unforgiven for letting this happen. Lion included? Okay, what the fuck are the Watchers? Is this important to know? Is this important to know? So Lion is taken by the Watchers, anti-chaos psyker dudes that used to keep demon Rayquaza. Is it actually called Rayquaza? In jail and put into a nap out of time. Oh no, it just looks like that maybe? Okay. Yes, it was the Pokemon. They also interrogate Luther. Everyone is now...
Basically the TL, Doctor, is that the Dark Angels caught a third of 3rd Legion going traitor and have been working to cover it up ever since, and Lion was overstimulated and napped for 10k years as a result.
Oh no, he's autism tired. Dark Angels caught a third of 3rd Legion going traitor and have been working to cover it up since. What? Wait, what? A third of their... Oh, thank you. A third of their Legion going traitor and been working to cover it up. Okay. So, nobody knows that they had this big squabble on their own? Like, no one knows. Did they cover it up to, like, the rest of the Imperium, you're saying? Unforgiven. Okay, super secret. Traitors are called Unforgiven. This is all kept secret from the rest of the Imperium. Okay. The Lion wasn't kept in stasis. He recently woke up and he had grown old. What? So he's not even napping out of time? He's just fucking napping? Okay, napped. Whoppers are creepy little iron imp dudes in cowls and skulk around the
Dark Angels devote their entire existence to hunting down the fallen. Nobody but them knows about this. It is their secret shame. Throughout history, Cypher would continue to show up and cause problems. He even caused the Nova Interregnum when the entire Imperium split in half.
He's not dead? Wait, he's not dead? He's not dead? I have a picture of the lion statue. I just moved my arrow. This is the dude. And those... Oh, he's old now. Wait, do any of the other Primarchs age? Do none of the other Primarchs age? There you go. That's the 40k version. After he woke up from his nap. Gilliman aged a tiny bit. How come Lion is aging? Then how come he aged? Oh. Wait, I can draw a little arc. Put into a nap. And then he wakes up. Wait, good. Gotta make this black. And then we gotta add an arrow to it. Add an arrowhead. And then we're gonna rotate it. Good. He's old now. Okay. Good. Lion is old now.
Nobody knows if Cypher of today is still Zariel. Maybe he passed the mantle. Maybe there are multiple Cyphers. Maybe there's time travel shenanigans. Cypher has both helped and hurt the Imperium many times.
So he's like a... He's a superposition in evil. Other Primarchs either spent 10k years in stasis, became demons, or are literally immortal. Oh, I kind of like that he's old. I think that's a good look for him. I like the guy that he's old. Okay, cool. Lionel Johnson. Old. You know what? I prefer the old look to the young look. The young look's kind of boring. I'm way more into this. This is cool. Rick, but you're a dork. I like him old. He looks better. That's why he's literally called Cypher. We don't know what's his deal. So Cypher is just fucking weird, but he's not. He was Zahariel and now he might not be. What the fuck is this soundtrack? What the fuck is this? What am I listening? One Track Lover Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? From the best-selling Master of Darkness music from the TV. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my, see, this is why we don't listen to Chaos Gate, because there's no fucking, it's such a short, like, playlist. It's just not worth listening to. Okay, we're going back to Dark Tide. Fuck this. You're recommending. Sorry, recently, I have to admit, I was listening to Eurovision. I love Eurovision. I love Eurovision so much. I feel like every year I will always listen to all the songs in Eurovision because it's like a fever dream. All of the songs are garbage. None of them make sense. It's all awful. It's all like such a big meme joke fest. Oh,
Fun
love
fact about the
Eurovision.
Dark Angels.
Yes.
Not only do they secretly work with the Xeno Watchers.
What?
They also have AI in the chapter secretly. They also work on the Inquisition principles if someone finds those secrets out.
Oh, okay. So all Dark Angels work forever to kill their traitor space marines in secret. Good? Yes, in secret. Okay. I'm amazing. I'm about to go watch Eurovision in 40 minutes is a good Slava. Yes, we must watch Eurovision. It is... I just really enjoy it. There was a horrible song this year. Oh, do you want to hear the horrible song really quick? I can put it on in the background. Would you like to hear the really bad song? Not this. Sorry. Not this. There was a horror. No. It's the Australian song in Eurovision. Why is Australia allowed in Eurovision? Huh? Why the fuck are they allowed in Eurovision? They are not really even Euro. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. Wait, get out of here, Dark Tide music.
Come and take a sip from my special cup. I heard that you could use a little pick-me-up. What can get you high when you're oh so sad? It's the milk from the milkshake man. Well, I got chocolate, vanilla, and lactose free. And a caramel banana that you have got to see. You can call me the milkshake man. I wanna shake and make the whole world dance. They drink my milk all across the land. I can tell you want a taste of the milkshake man. I can tell you want a taste of the milkshake man. I can tell you want a taste of the milkshake man. The shake is not a drink, it's a state of mind. It's a secret superpower you were born to find. Drink it every day and before you know, you'll be bigger and stronger with harder bones. Well, I got mango, mojito, and fruit ballet. And did you see the naughty special on my creme brulee? You can call me the milkshake man.
It's so crazy. It's so fucking stupid. It's literally so fucking like I love Eurovision. This is why I love Eurovision. I will always without fail watch fucking Eurovision just because of this shit. Like,
so anyways,
what even
this
is
is
going
what
on?
the Emperor's children have been up to cheer 500.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks. Okay, so that's what the Emperor's children have been doing. Not the Emperor's children, the Dark Angels, no. I thought those were the Dark Angels, not the Emperor's children. I don't want to know what Germany's is this time. I think Sweden did a song about sauna. I want to say it was Sweden or Norway. It wasn't Finland. It was Sweden. Sweden did a song all about sauna. And it wasn't even Finland. Finland did not do the sauna song. Sweden did the sauna song. It's so crazy. Yeah, if you haven't watched Eurovision this year, it's just fucking strange. It's so good. I love it. No more Eurovision. Shut up. I love Eurovision. Yeah, it's called Barabadabastu. It's a Finnish band. What? Why are they fucking performing for Sweden? They used Finnish in the Swedish song. Oh!
His joke was that the freaky sex song rave was what the Emperor's children, the / Legion, have been up to.
Oh, thank you for I'm so sorry that I actually needed that explained to me. My bad. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thought you were being serious. Alright, half the song was Finnish. Oh, I don't know. You can listen to it. Sorry. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We know you're hyper literal. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I get things, and then other times I just don't at all. Alright, so here's Caliban. We can now say that Lion is old and he looks pretty cool. He's like a cool, sexy grandpa. And the Dark Angels are trying to kill their traitor Space Marines for the rest of history. Okay. Even most Dark Angels don't know shit. Only their high commandments or chapter secrets are revealed to them little by little until they are promoted. Oh. It's dependent on your mood and previous stimuli. I'm not an equation to work out. I'm just a little weird. Alright. Now we can do our post-heresy chapter roundup. Yes. They have to get red-pilled, so to speak. Without even knowing what they are hunting. Wow. Okay, good.
Noteworthy for later after Legion checkup.
Okay.
Scalethrax.
Scalethrax.
Ariman's rubric.
Okay,
Lupercalia
okay.
destroyed and abandoned,
Okay.
killing clone Horus.
Okay.
First Black Crusade in the Forgotten Wars.
Okay.
All big timeline highlights before getting to War
Do
of
we
the
have to make
Beast.
another big fucking timeline, please? No. No! Really? Alright, let's just do a straight up copy paste of everyone here. Wait, let me just do this. A straight up copy paste of every single Legion. Good. 10k years of lore to go, Lumi. True. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna literally take every single portrait. Good. And then we're gonna divide them into good guys and bad guys. So good guy, bad guys. Bad guys, good guys. Kurz is a good guy. Yes, Kurz I think was a good guy. No, Korax is a good guy, Kurz is a bad guy. Sorry, Kurz is bad guy. Bad guy. Never mind. Yes. Angon, bad guy. Morty, Magnus, Horus, Lorgar, bad guy. Bad guys. Sorry, I always forget these two because they're fucking forgettable. And then we put Alphyrus in the middle. Good. Estonia's song at Eurovision is basically Face Coffee Ad. You should do a cover of it. Oh, I think I saw that one. How can you not like Eurovision, man? It's like the most ridiculous, stupid fucking like party in Europe. It's just all bad. All bad all the time. I really like it. This was off-center. I hate that. Okay, these are all our good guys. So can Sanguinius come back or is he gone? Can Sanguinius ever come back? I'm still a little bit sad about it, honestly. He's gone, but he didn't get soul destroyed like Horus. Can't they just time shenanigan him and bring him back? If we all love him so much? He's not Horus dead. So, maybe? He will surely come back, right? But I love him. Alright, there. Okay, so here's these. We're gonna update the portraits for the bad people. So we're gonna take Fulgrim. He's now a snake. Okay. Fulgrim is now a snake. Good. So put this in there. Good. Oh. Gotta update all these. There's a chance he'll come back if he's popular enough. Isn't he super popular? Like, don't people fucking love him? Don't people love Sanguinius? I don't know. Can I actually know? Like, what's the most popular Legion to like for actual Warhammer fans? Because I feel like I'm biased. Sanguinius is Gustav. Nah! Okay, Kurz is just dead. Hey, thank you, Mod Rocker, for continuing your gifts. Oh, thank you. Who's the most Ultramarines? Because GameWorks loves. Oh, really? Ultramarines, huh? Let's do this. I was told by someone who talked to a Games Workshop insider they will bring back the Primarchs in some way. So, can I get the IRL timeline of how things work? So pretty much, like, when was 40k made and when was 30k made? Or was 40k made first and then 30k? 30k was probably made first, then 40k, right? So this. He's dead. If you like Ultramarines, you're either a noob or really like Romans and being abused. First 40k, then 30k. Oh! So 40k was made first. And then they expanded on it. Oh, 30k is newer. Their 3rd edition just got leaked a week ago. So, like, in the beginning, there was only, like, Xenos. and we were just killing Xenos. And I guess it was mostly like Gilliman and stuff. It was mostly girly man killing Xenos. And then they wanted to give it... 40k was first lighthearted, then it became grimdark. After that came 30k. Oh... Most basic and thus poster boys. Blood Angels are popular for sanguineous. Dark Angels and Black Templars are popular for design. Some chapters are popular for their stories. Like the Lamenters. Started with Rogue Trader. That's how Warhammer was named first. Really? Let's see. Original Rogue Trader. What? Oh, it was the first...
It was made as a
Rulebook?
sci-fi space trader setting.
Oh.
30k was background lore. 40k was where you played.
Oh.
Then 40k got developed heavily, then 30k recently cheer 500.
Oh, is 40k Rogue Trader the first rulebook that they put out in 1986? In 1986, 40k was a parody. They had characters and shit like Obi-Wan, Sherlock, Clouseau. That's why all the names are dumb. So Rogue Trader was the first thing that ever came out. Oh, we need to do a second timeline of like Warhammer media. Because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna be confused. In Rogue Trader, there are 2 Primarchs. There were no Primarchs. The Emperor was alive and actively doing things. All Space Marines were meatheads who drank piss. No Grimdark, no Chaos, no Inquisition. Whoa, really? I want an edition catalog timeline. I need an edition catalog timeline to know how this all developed. That's the wacky lore. I want to know the meta timeline. I need to know now. Nope. I'm gonna just draw the basis of it. We don't have to develop anything, but... One sec. It all started here. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader in 1986. One sec. I know a channel that does fun retrospectives on the meta timeline if you want, but that's more a React streamer type thing. I can link. Oh, that would be actually really cool. Could you link it in Discord? So let me just center this. 1986. Ooh. Cool. That's why we're missing so many bits and pieces. Right? Like, that's why we're missing so many little things, is because this... Okay, so wait. You know what I should do is actually put a little thing... So this was played in 40k. This was played in 40k. Then 40k got developed, then 30k got developed. They recently remade it. Ah, so it was actually kind of like silly. It was more of like sci-fi D&D almost. Right? When did it go grimdark? When was the first time it went grimdark? When Rogue Trader was released, there was even a half-elder, half-human space marine who was a member of the Ultramarines. What? It was always like a parody. Oh, let's get some text in there. Cool. Sorry, I think this stuff is really interesting. I think it's kind of cool. Wait, okay. Silly little Rogue Trader parody of space game. Of space genre with silly characters like Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau.
This quote by the Lion explains the secrecy of the DA best.
Okay.
There have always been folk who would champion the merit of perfecting in faith or faith over empirical truth. But fact are immutable, regardless of who or what path aith them. Power will always belong to the one who can.
I'm not translating. I'm not translating that. Don't laugh. It's serious. I'm not translating that into fucking English. No. Shut up. Fuck you. Yeah, there you go. It was perfect. Okay, when did it go grimdark? When did 40k go grimdark? I want to know. Gumonics. Lucky Phonics, shut up! Oh, in 1987. In 1987? This one says Warhammer 40k 1987, Birth of Grimdark, Forgotten Secrets revealed. In September 1987, Games Workshop rolled out the announcement for an all-new hardback named 40k The Grimdark. 3rd edition. Was the Grimdark not Grimdark? Or something? Is that not it? 3rd edition. Or Warhammer 40k 3rd edition. Release date was 1998. That was 1998. Okay. 3rd edition. So, do we consider this 1st edition? And this is 3rd edition? Got grimmer and darker as time went on. Oh! 27 years ago. Yeah. Crazy. 1998. The point where it got grimdark. And then there's still no 30. When's the first time a 30k? First Warhammer 30k book. Let's see. Role-playing setting, tabletop battles were just a small part of that. It was just a... So, what's the... Can I ask, because I'm stupid and I've never done TTRPG. What's the difference between a role-playing setting and a TTRPG rulebook? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? No idea. Oh. Really? Oh. Okay, how often they shower. TTRPG is like D&D. I thought you had like dice and shit and everything. Oh, so this was a game. RP game? This is... Rogue Trader was a game. Right? RP rulebook. This was a full war game TTRPG rulebook. So this one is actual war game stuff. This is just an RP. Okay, slightly different. TTRPG is D&D. RPG is also like that. War games more like models on board and rolling more dice. Less role-playing, more role-play. Ah, so this is more about units on board than the RP. This one is mostly about RP, less stuff. Okay, more combat focus. More about units on board, combat. Okay. Thank you. That clears it up. Okay, let's find the first mention of 30k. What was the first rule book for 30k? 1983. The first core rule book for 30k is 1983, the Horus Heresy line, Age of Darkness. But it wasn't like fully... Oh, what the fuck? I'm lorem ipsuming. Oh god, don't lorem ipsum like that. Okay, so this is apparently the first rule book for 30k. Started with the novels. But 30k only came out and it wasn't like totally grimdark either? Maybe? Right? That box is nostalgic. Really? Sad. Most of the lore is being fleshed out piece by piece in a monthly magazine. No, apparently this came out in 1983. You got it backwards. This is apparently 1980. What the fuck? Wait, never mind. I'm stupid. When did this come out? Horus Heresy, Age of Darkness Rulebook. Release date. It says... Wait, this came out in 2022? Whoa. Wait, when's the first...
Anonymous
What?
tipped $10.
17.
Woman, you should
Yeah.
stream less. Go
No.
be productive offline.
On
I can
what?
barely keep up with VODs while watching them at work for 8 hours.
But it's also my job. Aren't we supposed to be working at the same time? I work, you watch, I stream. I work 8 hours, you work 8 hours. It's the same fucking thing. We just work the same amount of hours. I get all my work done, probably. That was... Thank you. I don't know what else to do with my time. Okay. 30k was in its infancy starting in the early 90s. What is the first... When's the last time you stood up? 8:57 a.m. Actually, 9...
First mentions of the siege were at
909.
1987. First books and formalization was 2019. In between we had some of the mythology fleshed out. Cheer 500.
Warhammer Lore Magazine. What's the magazine called? What is the magazine called? Let's stand up right now. Okay, sure. 9:09 a.m. because that's when I... Oh, my legs are sore! Ah! That's when I sat down. White Dwarf. Oh, it's called White Dwarf. I'm a red dwarf. Okay. So they're fleshing out the lore on the background with this magazine. Let me just put the picture. They still publish it? That's cool. Oh! Oops. Okay, so they have this magazine that also makes the lore in the meantime. I can just grab this. Wait, shit. Yeah, good. Okay, so this is ongoing adding lore. That's cool. That's cool. So do we still know the... Okay, wait. Rogue Trader was 1987. Apparently 1986. It's probably either one. It doesn't really matter. It says 1986. Officially released 1987. Oh, I see. It was first announced in 1986. Let's make it 7. Okay. Just Google
Remember
Rogue
to
Trader.
stand up and move your legs around occasionally for blood flow. It's important.
I stand up after stream. I do. White Dwarf was primarily battle reports, painting guides, etc., but they started adding lore stuff. Okay, let's just add a little note. Magazine published alongside Warhammer rulebooks with tips, with painting tips, and sometimes lore development. Whoops. Blood clots, dumb fuck. I'm probably okay. I should maybe watch out for it though. If you Google Rogue Trader, you'll find the most recent RPG. Stop. Also features fantasy and 40k. Oh! Okay, cool. Features fantasy and 40k. Cool. But I just want to know when 30k started. First 30k rulebook for Warhammer. See? Get a standing desk. It's really hard. I actually have one. I'm not even kidding. I have it in a box. But because I have so many cables for all my streaming
Hey,
connection...
Lumi, I'm begging you. I'm on my knees here. Please hydrate right now. I'm seriously begging you. I'm gonna pass away. Please help. Hydration is the only cure. Please, Lumi.
Ah! I actually ran out of coffee. I could get some water. Rogue Trader had things like units that were later retconned when they started to get more serious. Yes, probably because it is so old. Okay, wait. What is the first one? Is it the actual Horus Heresy? Horus Heresy Age of Darkness first edition rulebook 2017. It is actually 2017? Whoa. That's crazy. Really? This one. So all of this was just being made without any real backstory. First novel. Oh, Age novel. Okay, wait. First Horus Heresy novel. That's the second edition. Fuck, man. Fuck. It's Horus Rising? Is it Horus Rising in 2006? Ow! I'll get up in a second. Let me just finish this. Horus Rising? Yes, so this is the first book. Let's just put it in line with the others. I want it to be a different thing because it's a book, not a rule book. 30k first 30k 30 rule book for the Warhammer tabletop. Okay? And then for this one, Index Astartes was the real first milestone for 2017. Really? So this is 2006. First book about 30k and the Horus Heresy. So before, did we know? Like, in 1998, did they ever say, oh yeah, there was a heresy? In 1998, did they ever say, yes, there was a Horus Heresy? So it existed. Vague references. It was retconned. There was a mention. So they had always kind of planned for it to be there, maybe? So I'm just thinking, like, there was always some sort of vague timeline within Games Workshop, but they didn't really talk about it, and they just gave bits, and then they fleshed it out as they went. It's been cooking for a long time. I mean, like, I would be more upset about retcons if there was no timeline ever, but it really seems like they had kind of a vague idea of what happened, and then they are fleshing out and realizing old things don't really work. Had a civil war to explain why there are two factions and of similar units. Oh, interesting. Big pot of stew with bits and pieces. Background lore to explain the current fucked up setting. Okay, so here's the grimdark bit. So let's just put this there. This is the... When was the first general Warhammer book published? First Warhammer book. The first book was published in Oh, that was the rule book. What about the first novel? What, like the novel? When was the first novel published? About Warhammer in general. The Black Library, 1996. First novel was 1990? Which one? First mention of horse heresy was Adeptus Titanicus in 1988. Not much of detail besides how Primarchs were found, their early life, major events like Council of Nicaea, and the moments the Primarchs fell, disappeared, allegedly died. Black Library. Okay, Black Library. Oh, this is all of the Warhammer stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see. How do I find the Horus Heresy? Age of Sigmar implies fantasy, correct? Can I, like, sort by old? Can I sort by age? How do I even sort in here? Black Library Publishing Order. It entails. I don't want to go to the fucking website. Here, series. Sort by year. It's kind of... There's kind of no... Am I stupid? There's kind of no sort. There's not really a sort. Did you come into a Warhammer stream and ask me for an ara? Inquisitor Trilogy, Space Wolf, and first and only through the 90s. You came to the wrong place, man. Look at what's on screen right now. Well, can you? You know, I used to do it. I used to not do it out of principle. But now I'm not gonna do it because that's like, you're like 3 years late to VTubing. Like, it's such a 2021, 2022 trend. Like, now I'm just kind of embarrassed for you. That's very embarrassing for you to ask that at all. Like, aren't you supposed to be going like, ooh, mommy, or something instead? Like, that's more 20... That's not even 2025. That's like 2023 or 4. That was the thing in fucking 2021. Nobody does that. Larry? Is that you? I don't know the first book. This is not helpful. Okay, wait. Publishing order on Reddit. Lexicana, maybe? Oh my god.
I forgot to hit share. You finally going full 40k-tism. One of us.
One of us. I'm just scrolling. How about For the Emperor in 2023? Or 2003. I'm looking for some 19s. 1990s? 1993? Fuck. The worst you can say is no. Can you nya? Nya! Nya! Is that what you want, freak? No, I'm not super sidetracked. I just want to know when the first book was published. I just want to know what was the first book to be published about 40... The first novel. The first novel.
Deathwing by Brian Ansell and William King.
Let's see. Deathwing. That's an anthology. That's an anthology? That counts? Anthology. That was published in... The Lexicanum says 1990. That's an anthology. Does that count? Can it be Rising? Rising is in 2006. There were books before 2006. That a lot of short stories and lore drops on the magazines. Okay, fine. Hold on. Deathwing anthology. This came out in 1990. We'll just do that, sure. Okay. So pretty much from this point, I'm gonna make it the same size as the other one. So pretty much from like 1990 onwards, there were some tiny little lore bits and drops and stuff. And then this was about 40k, I'm guessing, not 30k. Right? It's probably about 40k. The grim darkness of the far future. In the grim darkness of the far future, there's only one. Yeah, it's 40k. Okay, so this is all 40k. First published novel anthology with lore bits and extras about the Warhammer TTRPG setting. Good. It's a branch of the Dark Angels. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so here's our kind of timeline for that. Meta timeline! Yay! Exciting! Oh my gosh! Yay! So actually 30k really wasn't developed until like 8 years ago, right? I've never seen someone so autistic they make an IRL meta timeline and mid-lore timeline. It matters. It matters. No, it matters. Because otherwise, like, some of the stuff is very confusing the way they do it. Otherwise, I feel like I was asking so many questions like, why did they do this? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? But it makes a lot more sense. I didn't know that 30K was so recent. Like, literally 8 years ago. I was going to say 5 years ago, but it's not 2022 anymore. The fucking pandemic's already over. 8 years ago, they really, like went back. That's probably why there's so many retcons, huh? Because they have to go back and actually write the story now. So they're like, okay, well, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. That's probably why there's so many retcons. It was only developed once they realized they wrote themselves into a corner with the whole unending war thing. I think it's kind of okay, an unending war. That's how most things are. All right, cool. Here's our meta timeline. We can make it. We can add it to... We can do this. Meta timeline. I'll just make this like 200 point. Good. Meta timeline. Horus Heresy. The guy making sense of heresy lore unfortunately passed recently. No. Warhammer. Okay, so this is the general. Good. Good. Okay. Nice. Nice. I like it. Okay, I feel better informed now. One of the biggest ways they tell people lore the faction-specific rule... There's faction-specific rulebooks. On a purely functional level, the game's treated more like a historical game. People painted... Sorry, I love this song. Yes! So cool! I love this song every single time it comes on. Ah! Okay. People paint and build their armies existed in the universe. 40k ALS are a lot more loose with it, but the 30k guys are totally different vibe. What do you mean different vibe? Like more free or less free? This is the best song in all of Darktide. I would play this map just for this song.
3 years already. Hi,
Yay!
Lumi.
Thank you. Hi, Kumikoda. Hi! Thank you for 3 years. 30k is treated like real armies, like if you were playing a World War II game. Oh, cool. Oh, used to sell metal models with lead in them. Did they? Did they actually? Oh, it's like a historical game. Awesome. So this is like the real history of it all. I kind of love that. I love it. They're like documenting something that hasn't happened yet. Kind of cool. All right, we're gonna go back. Angron is angry now. One sec, let me get the Angron picture. Angron has become a demon. There he is. He's a beast kind of dude. All right, Angron is now angry. So they still have all of their legions, right? They still have all their legions and stuff, and they're still Primarchs of legions. But now all the legionnaires are also Chaos. No, Angron has no legion. Oh, Morty's dead, no? Morty turned into a stinker and then fucking died. Okay. So are they fleshing out 30k so that they can eventually bring back the
Yeah, there were
Primarchs?
warnings on the old model packages that
Really?
contained lead.
What?
Do not put the models in your mouth and wash your hands after handling.
Wait, for real? I thought you were like saying like maybe a little bit, but like that much? Whoa. That's like a lot though. That's a lot of lead. Not like a little lead. Like a lot of lead? Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, Horus Lupercal is dead. Super dead. Okay, I copy him. It was standard. Jesus. I was really excited. I was like, ooh, metal models. That sounds really nice. Apparently not. And then did Lorgar Aurelian ever turn into a demon, or he just died as a fucking nerd? He never turned into a demon. He was just chaos possessed and then fucking killed. That's so sad. He didn't even get to ascend into anything cool. Aw, he turned. Oh, he was? Lorgar still... Oh yeah, he was just embarrassed. He's just embarrassed. Never mind. He did turn? Oh, really? Can I find a picture of him? Lorgar Aurelian Demon Firm. He's a demon prince of chaos undivided. Oh, he's kind of generic looking. See if I can find a good picture of him. Wait, is there no mini of him? Does he not have a standard mini? He's meditating in the Eye of Terror. Oh. So they have to bring him back still. Okay, we'll make him a demon because he's just chilling in the warp. There you go. Here you go, buddy. I didn't forget about you, even though you're kind of pathetic. All right, so pretty much like they're just fleshing out all of this lore. So when did all these stories even come out, chat? Like when did all of this happen?
Not all their metal models have leads.
Oh.
In fact, very few do.
Oh.
Only the old dog metal ones.
Oh.
Like any other metal toy.
I don't know if I was old enough to have metal toys. Or also, I think metal toys are also for boys. All the 2000s. In the last 20 years. Fulgrim was just recently added to 40k, so at least we have to wait on one more addition to have Lorgar and Perturabo. So literally all of this only happened... I thought I was like expanding on some 40-year lore, but this is all like pretty recently fleshed out. Like in the last few years-ish. Some of it is very recent. Wow. So I guess if they just keep saying that these guys are dead but around. So when did we learn that Fulgrim even existed? Like when did we learn about Fulgrim or Perturabo or Angron or Morty or like when did we find out about the existence of these guys if the fucking 40k universe didn't even really have Primarchs besides Girly Man? We can expand the old lore too. We just skimmed it because we want to move faster this start. 20 to 30 years. Really? Primarchs existed early on. Oh, we knew about... Oh, okay. So they all had their own... But the first novel only came out in fucking... I mean, did their novels exist before Horus Rising? The Horus details are recent. So did we know that they were evil? Like, did we know that, like, let's say in 2005, did you know that Fulgrim was evil? Like, you already knew that he was evil. Literally go to the wiki, you autist. It's easier to ask! It's easier to ask, man. Okay, so we all knew that they were evil. Oh, but they never appeared. Okay, cool. Alright, Jaggy is off doing some shit. Should we give them updated portraits too, or should they stay this kind of style of thing? Sanguinius is dead. I'm so sad! I don't like that. Ferris Manus is dead. No! Corvus Corax, is he dead or missing? I don't remember. Is Corvus Corax dead or missing? I literally don't... Missing. Wait. Big question mark. Let's make this 150. Ooh. 150. He's a bird. Hey. This one is for Alp.
In the White Dwarf magazine, they had articles of lore called Index Astartes that detailed each of the chapters / legions. And these mentioned the Primarchs early on and gave an overview of the lore.
Okay.
Later stuff added to it.
Okay. So it was all in the magazine, actually.
Update the ones that mutated into different shapes.
Did it? Lion is... Oh, we should give him his old face. We're not at old face Lion yet. Lion's sleeping for... Good. Okay, we can make Lion sleeping. Original Demon Primarch models. Yeah, we'll do this. Good. And then this works. There you go. Okay. Jaggy is not doing anything. Jagatai Khan. I don't think Jaggy is doing anything. He's just kind of okay. Lion can teleport now. Awesome! Corvax is a crow. Angron is a demon. Fulgrim is... Wait, Corvax is a crow? When did he turn... I thought he could just... Wait, wasn't that one of his powers to turn into a fucking bird or some shit? No, it's super invisible. Why is he a crow? When did he turn into a crow? Wait, I didn't even fucking talk about him. Shit, what does he do? Wait, what does he even do? We didn't talk about him at all. Or... not really around, I guess. He's doing warp stuff and harassing Lorgar. He's a bird now? He disappeared. Yeah, Corax disappeared and became a mutated crow demon thing. But he's still a good guy? Corvus Corax, bird. He's a bird, but he's still a good guy. Okay. He's so stealthy. He's so stealthy, guys. I didn't even notice that he had literally fucking left and... Okay. Wait. Okay, so he's a bird. Good. Okay, he's a bird right now. Vulcan, is he still fucking psycho? Is he still fucking psycho? Vulcan, like, is he still fucking broken? Vulcan, gotta make it big. He's like a 2-story tall bird. Okay. Okay, Vulcan is in a mood and left. He's still missing. Vulcan left like the rest and said he will return in the end times. Okay, so let's add some little descriptors. Okay, so sleeping. He's sleeping. So we can assume every
Korax
chaos
went
guy...
Eye of Terror, and after 10k years he turned into a shadow crow warp entity that harasses Lorga. Lehman Russ went Eye of Terror with 13th Company, which
Lost
mostly
in
turned to
the
Wolf, and by
webway.
now, Space Wolves taking Wolf too far.
Oh.
Jaggeth I can't got pissed off at some dark E.
At some dark elves and followed them into the webway. Lost in the webway. Taking Wolf too literally. So is Lemon also turning into a wolf now? Is he also wolfy now? Lemon Russ wolf. Has he also turned into a wolf, or is he kind of okay still? Lemon Russ was one of the first to leave, saying he'd come back during the wolf time. Are you kidding? The wolf time? That's real? That's awful. The wolf time? He will come back during the wolf time? We just don't know. Okay, he will come back during the wolf time. That's what he said. I need to find the like cringiest, worst fucking thing possible for him then. I'm gonna update his portrait. We'll make them all in color now, at least. We'll give them some color. Except for Jaggy, I don't know why. Wait, I can do this. Wait, Lemon. Nope, still too big. I don't think his last picture reflected accurately that he is a Viking. So this is his new portrait. We'll give Jaggy a new one. Jagatai Tan. I loved it when he said it's wolf time and then wolfed all over the place. Jaggy is in the web. We'll give them color though. The Space Wolf Codex has several hundreds of instances of the word wolf for unit names, weapons, characters, and such. So it's a warrior cat novel. He's a warrior cat enthusiast, is what you're saying? And if he had a warrior cat name, he would probably be Lemon Star. Lemon Paw. He was first Lemon Kit, then Lemon Pup, then Lemon Claw, and then Lemon Star. Oh my god. Holy shit, he's Lemon Star. He's warrior cats for boys. That's so bad. Okay. He will return during the wolf time. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, Rogaldorn. What's Rogaldorn doing? He's still sad about losing to Purdy, right? Rogaldorn is sad about losing to Purdy. He's kind of old looking too, actually. Dorn is missing? Oh yeah, because he was on the Space Island 1v1 EU4 dual islands. Right? He was on 1v1 me in EU4 lands. Or CK3. There you go. This is... I like how some of them have like figures and other ones just... Okay, you know what? I can't put a figure on this. The fuck? Right? He 1v1 Purty on EU4 islands. Isn't that what he did? What 1v1? Remember he went to that island? Or went to that specific like separated warp world to 1v1 Purdy?
Rogaldorn is missing. He was last seen battling a Black Crusade, not specified. All the Imperial Fists recovered was his hand. Get it?
His iron hand? His iron hand? His iron hand? He 1v1 Elf Pirates. No, we said that. No, Rogaldorn had an epic 1v1 in EU5 fighting in the Warp World Siege whatever instance dungeon battle called the Iron Cage. It was not a 1v1. It was a massive siege. It's like two people playing fucking Total War Warhammer 3 against each other in an instance dungeon. It was never a 1v1. Wait, who was even there? Who else was there?
Love Island, Primarch and Dark Alpha Edition.
Wait, who else? Yes, I know it was army versus army, but I count them as one single entity. Legion versus Legion. Oh my god, are you guys gonna... I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that we played Total War Warhammer.
He isn't sad about losing to Putty. He was devastated by finding the only brother he loved dead and his dad crippled and left to rot on the throne. So he went there knowing it was a trap to suicide. Then Girly Man came and took even that from him.
Yes.
So he created 5 chapters out of W.
Out of what was left of that, and then got blown up. What do you mean it got blown up? What do you mean it got blown up? What? I'm sorry. Here, let me say my bit first. I didn't know that in Total War Warhammer 3, we had to 1v1 everyone as a singular champion. If you 1v1 someone in fucking Warhammer 3, fucking Total War, you still bring your whole fucking army into the thing. An army versus an army is still a fucking 1v1. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1 country versus country, legion versus legion, okay? No, you 1v1 heroes. Shut up. Shut up. It counts. It works, and I like it. It works and I like it. It works and I like it. So Rogol Dorn, what do you mean he got blown up? I didn't know he got blown up. Sad about everything. Wanted to die, but Girly Man didn't let him. Made 5 chapters. What do you mean he got fucking blown up? It doesn't work. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. What do you mean he got blown up? He just made 5 chapters. Super space depression. Oh. Got blown up?
That's my favorite line from the books. When Horus rolls up to the Emperor and says 1v1 me, man.
1v1 me, man. Millions of Space Marines versus millions of Space Marines. Oh, he goes... Okay, made 5 chapters, goes on a solo Black Crusade, and all they found left of him was his iron fist. Was his fist of iron. Imperial fist. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, he's not Ferrus Manus. His Imperial fist. I think Rogol Dorn. I think Ferrus Manus was killed because Rogol Dorn exists, and I will not accept anything else. That's the reason why he was fucking killed, because Rogol Dorn already existed, so they had to get rid of the other Iron Hand. Iron Hand, Imperial Fist. Too fucking confusing. Kill one of them. Right? Okay, Sanguinius is dead and we miss him. I miss you, Sanguinius. I miss him. He's dead. Okay. Okay, Robot Girly Man is... Robot Girly Man is... So he's pretty much leading everything? Would you say that he's like... Yes, his spirit sometimes comes out. Would you say that Robot Girly Man is pretty much leading the Imperium? Emperor 2. He's, Augustus Kaiser. He's Augustus... He's Augustus Caesar. Yes? Yes. He is Lord Commander of the Knights... Lord Commander of the Night's Watch. Yes. He's Augustus Caesar. He is pretty much the entry point for all of 40k and therefore lame. Ew, gross, stupid, blue smurf. Fuck you, Girly Man. I hate what you did. Too tight. No, it's fine. We don't need all that. Okay, we don't need all of my feelings out on paper. Wasn't he in a coma for the... Oh, really? I don't mind Girly Man. He's probably fine. Oh, sorry. Titus. He's just a kind of basic Space Marine. He's just the Space Marine, yeah? He's kind of just the most Space Marine. Sorry, I'm angry. He is leading in 41k. He is in a stasis pod after his fight with Fulgrim. Oh, okay, so... After the fight with Fulgrim, he rests a little. Good. Wait, is he in a fight? When did he fight Fulgrim? He fought Fulgrim like... Wait, what the fuck? When did he fight Fulgrim? Here? It's like back here. That's like all the way back here. He fights him in the Scouring? I did not fucking... Oh, no. You're right. Fulgrim fights Girly Man, wounds him, puts him into stasis. Never mind. We wrote that. Okay, good. We got it. There's no pictures, so I was confused. I need a picture. But, yes. So he fights. He rests a little. And then in 41k, he comes back. Becomes Emperor number 2 in 41k. Pretty much obvious. Okay, there. Vulcan is... He's not Psycho anymore. Has been reset and is no longer Psycho. Can you get a picture of the Scouring? Okay, I do work better with photos. The Scouring. Okay. He hasn't been Psycho since the siege. He was reset and is no longer Psycho, but he's kind of just missing. I don't know. The picture of the Scouring is gonna help now that I'm looking at it. Some of the images are just kind of whatever. Oop. There you go. Big, nice portrait. Cool. A big, nice landscape. Sorry, not a portrait. Okay. Yes, Korax is just a bird. And lion is just a lion. Alright, why are we not doing a timeline anymore? Because I'm doing a chapter recap. The main timeline stuff still happens like this. We only timeline when you need timeline. Thank you, Preben, for...
Vulcan did too much LSD and left Plato's cave. So now he is perceived as a little weird by everyone and sort of wandered off Cheer 500.
Everyone thinks he's, like, kind of weird after he ran around Terra pretty much... Oh, it wasn't Terra. It was... the Jewel of... he ran around Ultramarine Land. Macrag. Thank you. Macrag. Macrag. Okay, Macrag, pretty much naked. So he just left. Yeah. Sucks. Everyone had to see his parts. It's really awkward. Okay, really awkward. What? How am I dumb? That's probably what happened. Everyone showed off his McCrack. He left. Okay, he left. That's not really why he left. Okay. Why did he leave then? Why did he leave then? If not for showing off too much of his McCrack on McCrag. Why did he leave then, huh? Wearing mismatched bits of armor pillaged from Gilliman's trophy room to be specific. That's so awkward. He had 2 different shoes on. He was just sad and disappeared.
No, after running around naked, he was made sane again by John Grammaticus. He then kept an eye on the throne during the siege and was responsible for the 1,000 psychers a day to feed Malcador. He then wandered off, came back once, wandered off again, Cheer 500.
Okay, so I would also feel bad if I had to kill 1,000 people every day to feed Malcador before Malcador disappears into fucking dust.
He left to pursue his favorite hobby, massacring elf children.
Yes! Wait, so, But aren't they killing that many psychers for the Emperor now? Does that mean if you don't feed the Emperor 1,000 psychers now, he will also turn into dust? Will the Emperor turn into dust now if you stop feeding him like that? And then I guess he'll respawn. So what we're doing is waiting for another Malcador so we can bring the Emperor back. So maybe if we ever get a 50k, what's gonna happen is they take Magnus or something, make him good again, and then stick him on the throne for a bit. And what happens if you put a Chaos Primarch on the throne? Will the barrier go evil or something? Like, will the barrier go evil? That would fix things. Like, what if you, in a perfect world, if Magnus could somehow fix himself, or like collect the broken parts of his soul or something, the throne is rigged to explode. Oh, damn, so we can't even put Magnus on it? But none of the other remaining good Primarchs are super strong Psychers, right? It was pretty much just Magnus and then Angron, maybe, super empath man, and then, like, right? The throne is also breaking down. fucking down because the Emperor can't maintain it, or because he has to sit on it nonstop? Well, Ingron was a super empath. Saying he was a good psyker. Oh, stop! I'm so sad. So if they brought Singy back from the dead somehow, no one can maintain it. I guess only the Emperor was good enough to do it. It's rusting like the Titanic. Oh no! The Inquisition has a lot of factions and that have theories about how to revive the Emperor and do stuff to fulfill their idea of reincarnation, letting him die possessed by chaos. The Inquisition. We haven't actually talked about the Inquisition. We should think about that. Okay, so Corvus Corax went to hunt down Lorgar in the warp and turned into a demon crow thing, but he's not evil, so it's okay. Yeah, good. That's what happened to Corvus Corax. He's a bird now. Alphyrus Omegon is... I don't even fucking know. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. We don't know. No one cares. He's just doing some shit. Yep. Alright, Fulgrim. Let's just... Okay, so pretty much... Oh, so in the 40k rulebooks, or I guess the 40k setting, the evil ones are there, but these guys are mostly mentioned in passing. Is that correct? Is that correct? Can we say that pretty much the evil ones are all kind of there, but these guys are like resting and they're still missing. The most loyal ones are still missing. The evil ones are also AFK, so where's Fulgrim? He's not dead, is he? I don't think... Is Fulgrim dead? But the thing is they can't die because then they just respawn in the warp anyway. He's active. Active and orgying. Cool. Okay. Perturabo is active and playing with his minis. Good. Good for you, Peter Turbo. Good for you. Curse is dead. Dead. He's dead because he was killed by... Curly Man? He's the one that got killed... Oh, Vulcan. Vulcan killed him. Vulcan killed him, I think. Right? He died all the way back here. He died in here somewhere. He committed suicide by assassin. Curse allowed himself to be killed by an assassin. Wait, he doesn't want to be alive anymore? Why? Fulcrum ditches Legion to have orgies with demons until 41k. Petaraba brooded on his planet. Mortarzan's also brooding. Hers was killed. Wait, why? So maybe he was good inside? Oh, no, he was schizo. Oh, he wanted his own schizophrenia to end. That's quite sad. He had a vision he would die to a human. Aww, that's a little sad, I think. Okay, Angron is probably just rampaging because his brain is broken. His brain's gone. Okay, so Mortarion is... Okay, let's say... But, so, Fulgrim, they're all in the warp, though. Is anyone not in the warp currently? The monster he became was not necessity, so Conrad decided the Night Hunter had to die. Oh, because he... Is it because he witnessed Sanguinius being super fucking awesome and, like, proving that not all prophecies happen and that your fate isn't determined, so he let himself die? Not at all. Oh. Oh, he just got fucked. That would have been a better ending. Whatever. Ingran Angie. So most of them are in the warp, though. Mentally ill leaders seem to cause issues. Yeah. Let's see. So basically everyone's kind of in the warp. Is anyone outside of the warp? He realized his prophecies didn't all come true. Is anyone not in the warp? Probably just in the warp. Thinking.
Your presence does not surprise me, assassin. I have known of you ever since your craft entered the eastern fringes. Why did I not have you killed? Because your mission and the act you are about to commit proves the truth of all I have ever said or done. I merely punished those. Talk about Ahriman's rubric.
Oh, there were two separate things. What is Ahriman's... Oh, we're on rubric now? Death is nothing compared to vindication. Oh, poor guy. Kind of sad. Okay, so Lorgar is being chased by... Being chased through the warp by Corvus. Okay, Ahriman fucked up and turned his brothers to dust. The most important lore for 1,000 suns. Curse's last words. Alright, so... But everyone's in the warp. No one is out of the warp causing havoc in general. Everyone is in the warp right now. And everyone outside of the warp is just fucking missing. Alvarez is not in the warp. He's being seen. Yeah, we just left him a question mark because we don't fucking know. Everyone's in the warp. Okay, so we can probably just say sleeping and or missing. Sleeping, missing. And then for these guys, we can say hanging out in the warp. In the warp. Good. So pretty much in the years between, in the 30,000 years, or sorry, in the 10,000 years between 30k and 40k, this is where they're at. And then the legions are doing their own shit. Curse let himself be killed because it was the culmination of his visions, thus his death proves his visions. Oh. In the Eye of Terror. Oh, they got rounded up into the Eye of Terror during the Scouring. Oh, okay. Okay, so they got pretty much pushed in there. So here's our chapter roundup. Oh, sorry, our Legion roundup. So do any of the Traitor Legions have chapters? Or are they just kind of like still legions? No chapters on any of the... Really? War bands. This is the Primarch roundup. Okay. So they have them, but they're more freeform, I guess. Okay. I wanted to do a chapter
Only war bands
breakdown.
and the Legion Wars during the Scouring explain why.
Legion Wars. Like during... Like between the chaos and stuff? Death Guard, Word Bearers, and Black Legion are the most unified legions. Okay, only ones that seem to operate as a legion are Alpha Legion, because they don't even operate. What are you talking about? So these guys have chapters, and these guys have warbands. Right? What does our Gitleman part say? Why is he sleeping? He fights Fulgrim. A lot of infighting. Okay, so maybe we can do like a... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. So let's do it like this instead. Legion roundup? I just want to know what all the... Because, like, we lost a lot of legions during the shit. I should not have deleted those fucking pictures. Oh! Fuck, man. I should not have done that. That makes everything a little bit more annoying.
Bunch of infighting. Scalethrax, Lupercalia, Ahriman's Rubric, completely dismantled the legions until Abaddon showed up again. All big events that set them up for how they are in 40k.
Picture. Okay, don't worry. We can do this. I can just Google all of them separately. No problem. Limit a galaxy brain. Yeah, we talked about that already. Okay, so here's this. I found this on the internet. I found this on the internet. Okay, we can do it like this. They require context. Really? If I just... Okay, cool. So we can do a Legion roundup. Dark Angels are hunting themselves. Right? Legion roundup. Oop. Dark Angels are... They don't do... Do they have main chapter? Can we go... Can we... Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, God. I just bolded that shit. No. Dark Angels. Are they already... Do they have chapters? Can we just list, like, 1 or 2 main chapters for each... 1 or 2 main chapters? Main chapters. Successor chapters. No, we're just gonna say, like, the main chapters that are cool. Main cool chapters. Dark Angels. Inquisition doesn't like to make DA successors. Oh, really? Only the cool ones. Only the cool ones. Black Templars. Anyone else? Second Founding. Is it these? Is it these emblems here? Angels of Redemption. Grey Knights. Grey Knights are Black Templars? Really? Main chapters have Legion names. There are some popular
Dark
ones.
Angels.
Okay.
Cool Successors. Angels of Vengeance.
Okay.
Angels of Redemption.
Angels
Lion
of
Sable. Consecrators. Staff Phantoms.
Vengeance.
Wink.
Lions. Sable. Okay. Consecrators.
Black Knights are
Star
Imperial
Phantoms.
Fists. Grey Knights are their own chapter made by
Oh.
Malcador Cheer 500.
Okay, thank you. Wait, Black Knights are Imperial Fists. Okay, so Dark Angels get Angels of Redemption, Angels of Vengeance, Lion Sable, Consecrator, Star Phantoms. And they are actively hunting down their own traitor brothers. Good. Are you doing the entire Warhammer universe? Well, we've gotten this far. We've kind of gotten this far. State your objective. Understanding. That's a horrible answer, isn't it? That's a very scary answer. That's an answer you don't want. All right, Emperor's Children. So the Emperor's Children are over here. These are the Traitor Legions. Okay, Traitor Legions. Are they still called the Emperor's Children? Let's see, Emperors. Are they still called that? Probably. Yes. And these are Fulgrims. Yes, so they're still called the Emperor's Children. Do they have any specific warbands? Do they have warband names? Modern chapters? Do they still have warband names? They are called the Grapists. They still chant for the Emperor. Really? Like in like a blasphemous way, I'm guessing. All right, let's... Funny grape names. Emperor's Children warbands. Let's find some names. Yes, in a spiteful way. I want to know. Known warbands. Exquisite Host. Flickering Blades. Censorians. Consortium. Black Crusade. Thirsting Brethren. Ripping Nails. 12. What are foundings? What are foundings? Fabius Bile and his mad scientist. Lucius and his... Wait, what are foundings?
Fulgrim fucks off. Fabius Bile is made Lord Regent. They terrorize the Eye of Terror. Attack World Eaters. Attack Sons of Horus. Make clones of every Primarch before Abaddon blew them up.
Oh. Lord Regent is Fabius Bile because Fulgrim is missing. Wait, does that mean that... Wait, so
Noise
who's leading
Marines
the
are
Dark
a fun
Angels?
one. They use sonic attacks, like you.
Nice. I want to do that Shattered Glass. Wait, so who's the Lord Regent of the Dark Angels? Who's the... Chapter Master. Who's the Chapter Master of the Dark Angels? I like that there's different words for each. Who's the Chapter Master? Who's the Chapter Master? Who's a... Fulgrim got busy. Asmodai, Azrael, you're saying different things. I'm just gonna Google it. Dark Angels Chapter Master. Each chapter's... Oh, yeah! Oh, so Azrael leads the Dark Angels chapter. Wait, what is his specific chapter? What is his specific chapter? Current Supreme Grand Master. He leads this Dark Angel Space Marine chapter, so he only leads one chapter, but they kind of still follow him anyway. Dark Angels is a chapter on its own? Oh, Azrael. Leading the Dark... So is there still like a main chapter of each legion? Still named after the original legion? So would you say like Robot Girly Man leads the Smurfs Ultramarines? Oh, so the thing still exists. They just have... Okay, success... Oh... This is the founding chapter. Ah... Nope. Founding chapter is still there. This is the founding chapter. Nope. How did you... Wait, how did you not come to the conclusion, honestly? I only have bits and pieces. I have to put it all together. You still misunderstand what is founding. What is founding? Okay, what is founding? What is founding? Let's just see. What is that? Dark Angels is first founding. Gilliman's Codex Astartes made the second founding. Huh? Founding is a wave of chapter foundation. The one just after the heresy is second founding made by dividing the legion and have at least 25 since then, maybe more. So this is an original founding chapter, and then what is a second founding chapter? Founding is when a new gen of chapters are made. So the first founding chapters all exist, and then there's more founding chapters. But then why are we calling them successor chapters? Each founding makes multiple chapters each. How many foundings have there been? There's chapters that formed from the Legion as their successors with slightly different gene seed and culture. Like 25. There's 25 foundings? There's 25 foundings? So each founding will just make like a bunch more chapters? So there could be like 3 more chapters in a new founding? And then each chapter has like some hundred guys. 1,000 chapters. Oh. So we can say this is the first founding chapter, the Dark Angels, and then, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, the cursed founding. No, we won't look into that now. Depending on how large the Legion, you end up with more chapters. They will also occasionally make more Marines. And so how do you get the successor chapters? How are those different? Legions were hundreds of thousands strong. Now they're maxed 1,000. This primary chapter that's named after the Legion, many successors. How do they make the successor chapter?
Main chapters we give you are second founding chapters that were split from main Legion that became a chapter in their own right.
You said that word chapter
After
too many
that,
times and I
they are
zoned
made
out,
from
honestly.
gene tithe given by chapters to Mars until they have enough for more.
No. Second founding. Founded after Codex Astartes. Third and onwards, new chapters with new Marines. Okay, wait. Change main chapter to... No, it's not successor. Why would I change... Oh, successor. Wait, how do you know? You know what? Famous. Fuck you. Lumi... Okay, wait. Main chapters we give you are second founding chapters that were split from main Legion that became a chapter in their own right. After that, they are made from... gene tithe given to chapters to Mars. Given by chapters to Mars until they have enough for more. Gene tithe? Who is tithing? Who's tithing? Mostly successor chapters with different gene seed mutations. So they just ask random space marines for gene seed donations? Is it like dead guys and then they put them in Mars and then they must tithe like their genetic material? It's like a big sperm donation bank on Mars. That's what you're saying to me. Chapters tithe their own gene seed to AdMech so they have a backup. Why would you say no? It's just a big sperm bank. Okay. So I guess as new chapters are made, the mutations get weirder, I'm guessing. Is that correct? So as they continue to make stuff, they just get weirder and weirder mutations. Okay, so we can say new chapters with new Marines, successor chapters. So, but everything after the original is a successor chapter. From here onwards. So everything is a successor chapter from that onwards. But the second founding is the original Marines split up into groups of 1,000. Each chapter can only have 1,000 Marines. And then third onwards, made with new Marines, created with tithed genetic material from existing space Marines, creating weirder and weirder mutations. Except the Black Templars. We're not there yet. Good? Yes, there can be exceptions. Good? Even I'm getting confused, right?
To be clear, Angels of Vengeance and Angels of Redemption and Lion Sable are second founding. The third founding also split off from pre-existing Marines from the Heresy. Star Phantoms and Consecrators are unknown founding.
I'm just gonna say famous chapters. I don't really care what their individual sticks are. Just knowing a couple of them is helpful though. Depending on parent Legion stock, some legions and their successors are more stable gene seed, others have some flaws and or are more prone. Yes, yes. So yeah. So for this, okay, at least we have defined what a founding is. And now we can okay, so here though, do they also do a similar thing where they make new chapters, or are they not making chapters anymore? Lots of infighting. Legions broke up into war bands. They can't really. Oh, so can no longer create new Marines. They cannot make new Marines. Okay, so we can say can mostly. Some of them can. Chaos making gene seed is too unstable. Oh, chaos gene seed is too unstable. Thank you, Elibot, for 10 months. Elibot, thank you. Elibot? Elibot. Iron Warriors and have the Demon Kulaba to make new Marines. So some of them can, but it's kind of weird. Have to be created. So that's why. So we can say that most warbands are filled with like demons mostly, and then that's why they have like their that's why they have mostly Space Marines that are eating. No. Most recruit captured Marines. Oh, okay. By capturing Marines and recruiting them. Oh, so they can always recruit new Marines and turn them to chaos.
Iron Warriors use the Nugget to create more Marines. Everyone else captures Marines or their Genocide Cheer 500.
No. Okay, so they can expand. Okay. But the warbands do not have demons in them. They're still all Space Marine. Yes? They're all still Space Marines. No demons in them. Also enslave planets and capture people. Or enslave planets and capture people. Okay. Cool. But they can't use the gene seed. Okay, so here's this. So this is the Warband Lord, this is the Legion. Okay, nice. We can do the rest of them now. Okay, let's finish this up. I'm excited. Okay, so now we're on Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors is... Oh, Purdy. Purdy over here. Purdy. Okay. Iron Warriors. My God, Peter Turbo. Why is this higher than the other one? Why is this in all caps? Okay, good. Some Chaos Warbands have possessed Marines or fight alongside demons. Okay, this is kind of messy. Okay, so the Lord Regent, Fabius Bile, famous chapters. Mostly they are variations of rape. Of the word rape. Good. Okay, who's the chapter master?
Chocolate Milk 14. Tipped $5. Hey! Spider-Me. I couldn't get the idea out of my head, so I drew you as a spider. It's on Twitter if you wanna look after stream.
Great.
Don't ban me, I had to get it out of my head.
Why? Oh, why would you say it like that now? Did you tag me? Like... Oh, God. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Spiders come in that color. No, it's just like blonde. It's like a blonde spider. It's weird. It's a weird thing to think about. It's not bad. Why would I ban you for that? He scared me. You scared me by saying don't ban me. You think that's the worst thing I've ever seen on the fucking internet? I'm a blonde woman. You banned Larry? What the fuck? Larry was an actual schizophrenic!
Fabius Bile was only Lord Regent for a very short time.
Oh, really?
When Abaddon smashed Harmony, Fabius fucked off.
Oh.
Eidolon tries to unify the legions, and has the biggest TC warband, but is mostly chasing a dead dream.
Okay, then Eidolon. I like that name. Okay, Fabius Bile, then Eidolon. The Iron Warriors, Lord Regent, or I guess whatever is called. His name is... Does he have one, or he's still leading? He's still leading? He doesn't really do any... He's still around. You did call the Jugget the worst thing you've ever seen. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. It's because I know her, you know? Bile is a more than 40k, not an EC character. Eidolon also has sound attacks like you. I do not sound attack, you guys. So I guess he doesn't have a chapter master. Maybe it's just Purdy. Perturabo is still around. And then Graping. They're just out having fun across the galaxy. Cool. Cool. Fabius Bile is close to a total main character guy. Okay. Alright, so they're just having fun across the galaxy. Some famous chapters of the Iron Warriors are Abriel's Claw, the Bitter Sons, Metal Claw. This fucking name is just A-B. Metal Claw. That's so dumb, man. Shattered Tower, Steel Brethren. Shattered Tower, Steel Brethren. That sucks. Iron Warriors don't become relevant again until 40k. So what are they doing? What do they do after the scouring? They're just brooding. Post-heresy. On the wiki. Post-heresy. They are building a huge fortress. Apparently, they're just building a really, really big fortress. That's like super awesome and cool. Okay. Fortifying. Fortifying without the laws of gravity. Because now they are freed from stupid human things. Okay, cool, nice. Alright, next one is... we are on White Scars. This one is Jaggy. Ka-chow. Cool. White Scars. So Jaggy's still around, but isn't he missing? Jagatai Khan. White Scars. Okay. Ka-chow. Jaggy. Wait, they're a successor? Oh, the chapter master is Jubal Khan. Do we need to know that? Jubal Khan. Does he lead? He's missing. So yeah, so Jubal, and he leads the chapter, the White Scar chapter. Okay, leading the... Okay, so is there any chapter master that doesn't lead the main founding, the first founding chapter, leading the White Scars? Okay. Is there any chapter master that doesn't have something like that? Depends on the time period. Oh. They go fast and are Asian. Awesome. Destroyers. Iron Talons. Oh my. I don't even care. Iron Talons. Fucking what else is another? What's a good one? Astral
Use
Bears.
warbands, not chapters for chaos.
I did.
Fabulous Bile is also not following
Okay.
Slash and
Right.
does his own thing with apothecaries from other traitor legions.
Wait,
Iron
who?
Warrior warbands are on Peter's demon planet Medrengord with warsmiths leading them.
Warsmiths. Warbands. You're right. Sorry. Wait, so they don't have chapter master, they just have I'm gonna make this Lord Regent, I don't care. Lord Regent. Every chapter has a chapter master. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool. Successor chapters have their own. I know. White Scars are... What are they doing? The White Scars are after... Let's see. Post-heresy. Gotta go fucking scroll all the way down. Post-heresy. They are just doing shit. They're biking and shit. Hunting stuff and going fast. Hunting stuff and going fast. Kerchow. Awesome. Great. So they don't really do much. Next. Very cool. Okay, next one is Space Wolves. Okay, so Lemon is... But Lemon is still leading them. Right? Space Wolves 40. Lemon should still be with them. He didn't leave them. He kind of just... Right? He's still there. He's missing? Wait, he's also missing? Oh, the chapter master is Logan Grimnar. Oh. Oh, so he like actually just left. It's not Logan Grimnar? Logan Grimnar?
Fabius should go on
Who's
your to-do
Bjorn?
list of noteworthy side characters. He's one of the plot device characters used for many current
Bjorn.
developments in the stories.
Oh, okay. Well, we have his name down now. Should I put a picture or something? Fabius Bile. Okay, I'll put a picture of Fabius Bile. Whoa, he's like kind of crazy looking. He's like a mad scientist. Ooh. There, that's him.
Magnus attacks Fenris in M35.
Okay.
Bjorn kicks the ever-living shit out of him and it's hilarious and awesome.
Okay, awesome. Cool. I don't... Wait, who's Fenris? You skipped ahead. Who's Fenris? This is Fabius. Fabius. That's Fabius. Cool. Fenris is a planet. Oh, their home planet of Fenris. Ah, their home planet. Their home planet. Okay. So, these are the Space Wolves. Who the fuck is Bjorn? Bjorn. And it is pronounced Bjorn, isn't it? Bjorn. Bjorn, 40k. Bjorn the Fell-Handed. He's a dreadnought? Whoa. He's the oldest space marine in the entire Imperium. Whoa. Dreadnought. Awesome. And then Logan Grimnar after. Okay. Oldest surviving. Cool. I don't want to do this famous chapters thing anymore. There's too many. Okay. Leading the Space Wolves. Neither do we. Why am I doing this, man? I'm taking this out. I don't need this. I don't care. I don't care. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this.
Bjorn had a strange word even during the Great Crusade.
Weird.
He was made chapter master when Russ left and he was always bitter and sad about it.
Oh, okay.
He's a badass.
Okay. Cool. I'm getting rid of this section. I find this very useless. Okay, cool. Okay, so the Space Wolves are also probably just killing shit and being Vikings and stuff. Let's see, post-heresy. Post-heresy. Just killing stuff. Blood and booze. Okay, raiding. Okay, raiding. Pillaging. But not raping. Good job. Awesome. Alright, Space Wolves. Good job, Space Wolves. This feels off-center and I don't like it. No. 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 Still off-center. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Good.
Lumi,
Yeah?
if you want a sane path,
No.
do the Scouring, the Age of Apostasy if you want,
my
then
fucking
recent
Legion
events cheer
roundup.
500.
But my Legion roundup, man. I want to know. I want to do my Legion roundup. We already did Scouring, technically. Kind of. The Scouring. We will do Age of Apostasy. Why? Why? Space Wolves is vertically off-center. Shut up. Shut up. It shouldn't be... I hate... Don't look at it too hard. You'll only upset yourself. Wait, it is. How can that be? This is why you should never... I hate... This is why design is horrible, because... I can't stand this. I could never do this. This is why I quit art. I can't fucking deal with this shit. I actually can't. Okay. Does that look good? Okay, Imperial Fists. They are... Imperial Fists. War of the Beast is lame and gay. It's lame and gay, is it? Okay, so they are being led by Gregor
We can't do Age of Apostasy before First Black Crusade and War of the Beast. Alpharius has a bias and doesn't want to talk about it.
What? Wait, what? Alpharius has a bias and doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, artist fight. Artist fight. Artist fight. Get out your pencil. Start writing essays. Why don't you like it? You don't like it? Why? Why don't you like it? Okay, now I really want to find out. Fuck you, Alpharius. Let's go find out why he sucks. True, but he's not wrong. What's wrong with it? Fight! Fight! Okay, wait. But Rogol Dorn fucked off, yes? Rogol Dorn is... Yeah, he's on a solo Black Crusade. He's on a solo Black Crusade, so Gregor Decian has taken over. Very relevant and important successor chapter. Black Templars. What are they doing? Guarding Terra. Ah, guarding Terra. Okay, cool. Second most chapters after Ultramarines. Good. Not the most relevant thing. So people who want things to move on and want to skip it. Oh, it's not? It's not? Okay. Successor chapters. I'll just whatever. Okay, they get one. Okay, whatever. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. Night Lords is... Do they scatter? Or do they just become other stuff? This one was Coors, correct? And he is, like, sad and dead now. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Is it just gone? Scattered warbands. Okay, let me do this. All the way over here. Night Lords. So spoopy. Completely scattered are in all... They're all in... What are torture warbands? Night Lords. None. Totally scattered. Not even really chaos infested. Just show up sometimes to torture people. For fun? Really? Because I guess they're still in that flaying mindset, huh? They're still like flaying people for fun. Okay, I wanna line these up. There's a better way to do this in Illustrator, but I'm too lazy because it might fuck things up and then I have to put it all back. Alright, cool. They're just doing it. Okay, cool. Imperial Fist. Okay, Blood Angels. So the Blood Angels are still around. Wait, why are some of these in all caps and not, some of them are not in all? What the fuck? This is not consistent at all. Emperor's Children. Because Emperor's Children is such a fucking long name. You know what? They can have their own spacing then. They can have their own spacing down here. Blood Angels are very sad. We must type in all caps. Why did I do that? Blood Angels. 40k. Inconsistent capitalization. Suboptimal! Blood Angels are led by Commander Dante? No way. Like he went into the Inferno. Okay, so they've got... Do they have any crazy successor ones? Blood. Angels. Blood. Burning, carmine, charnel, crimson. Death, disciples, flesh eaters, flesh terrors, golden sons, knights of blood, knights of the chalice, knights sanguine, lamenters. Flesh terrors.
Space Wolves not only didn't have any successor chapters,
What?
they failed at their attempt at having one, as
Really?
Wolf Brothers became Wolfen. The only ones with relevant successors are Imperial Fists, Crimson
No
Fists and Black
successor
Templars are relevant.
chapters.
Some of Ultramarine successors,
Mortifactors by being so weird in comparison with their death cults, and some Blood Angel successors, flesh terrors, and the cool successors. No successor chapters. Oh. Because the one... Okay, no successor chapters. So they're just kind of around.
Each banner has a Roman numeral in it at the bottom of the banner.
Yes.
You've currently ordered them 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 3, 4,
We put the
8
chaos
and my
on the
stupid
bottom.
brain
You
fucking
can't-
hates it, Gigadad.
We put the chaos at the... It's split into good and evil. Are you fucking retarded or something? Like, it's literally good and evil. What the fuck is your... Stop looking at the numbers then,
Dante
you
is
dumb
one of the
fuck.
oldest non-chaos marines.
What the...
He keeps trying to stay dead when he dies, and the Sanguiner keeps showing up and saying,
really?
no, you still have more work to do.
We have work to do. It's literally... It's divided by chaos and non-chaos. Of course, we can't put them in the same fucking order. The order makes sense. Shut up, man. So baby. Stop being stupid,
Dante
baby.
is in charge of half of the Imperium right now.
Oh, really?
He was named Dante because he did go through the Inferno
Oh my
while he
God.
was in the sarcophagus getting changed.
What?
He relived all of Sanguinius shit.
What?
Later got rescued by a Sanguinius angel, became chapter master, saved home planet.
Oh, and then only for Girly Man to do his usual thing and show up at the end. Then Girly Man put him in charge of half the Imperium. Oh! Cool. Okay, so... Dante... is in charge of half of the Imperium. Really cool guy. Would just prefer being dead, though. Okay, so Dante is tired and he wants to go to sleep. Good. Okay, so that's the Blood Angels. I'm guessing the next one is gonna be a Chaos Legion. I think. Iron Hand. No, they're dead. Nope. Okay, next one is dead. So all the Iron Hands are gone. Woo! Iron Hands are all gone. They're all dead. They still exist? Oh, really? Iron Hands. Okay, who is their chapter master? Let's see. Iron Hands. Hands, 40k. We have not
Dante
lost...
and Mephisto are now blood angels that go on a list of notable guys, with Fabi Ubile.
Fabi is by. Okay. Dante, 40k. We have not talked about Mephiston. Who is Mephiston? Who is that guy? Why does he look like... Why does he look like Cetra? Why do they make him look like that? Oh shit, I cut it. Why does he look like that? He's supposed to look like that. That is the death mask of Sanguinius. Oh. Okay, so here's Dante. Which one's Mephiston? Who's Mephiston? He's just a guy. Sanguinius' face in rage. Oh. So he wears his dad's mask. Okay. Ignore Mephiston. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Oh, sorry. I put this in the wrong spot. This is supposed to be over here. Okay, the Iron Hands. Iron Hands are being led by, we can see, none. Oh, none. They have an Iron Council.
Iron Hands are organized by the clans of Medusa, creating 10 clan companies. The chapter governance is made by the Iron Council, which consists of 43 members. 4 Iron Fathers of each clan, the Master of the Forge, highest-ranking Tech Marine, the Chapter Master, who is the...
No, this is too much. Who is voted in by the Iron Fathers and a permanent representative of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Chapter Master is Kadan Stronos. Iron Fathers are hired... Okay. Technically, Cardan Stronos. That's very frustrating. Okay. The flesh is weak. So, but they're kind of doing tech stuff. They're doing tech stuff? We don't have to do him now, but he goes on the list. Where is Mephiston and who the fuck is he? Okay, who is Mephiston? 40k. He is Chief Librarian of the... Oh, you know what? I remember his face. Chief Librarian of the Blood Angels. Which is... I mean, I don't... Can we put him in when he becomes relevant? Because otherwise there's no real reason to mention him right now. How about I just crop his face in and we can say that at some point he becomes relevant. Because there's nowhere to put him. I can't put him here because he's not a chapter master. I'll put him like here though. There you go. Mephisto. I'll even give him a name. Mephisto. Mephiston. Mephiston. Good. He's one of the strongest psychers. Can't they put him on the chair then? Why don't they just put him on the chair so we can res the Emperor and bring him back real quick? Alright, Iron Hands. They're kind of doing tech stuff. The flesh is weak. So they have kind of gone Cult Mechanicus. Sideless with names. We do have the wiki over here, if you care. Here, Mephiston. Pretty strong. He's the strongest psyker. Okay. Half of this isn't relevant till years later. At this point, guys like Dante haven't even been born yet. It's okay. They're just organizing. So the Iron Hands is... Let's see... I'm just trying to see what our full Cult Mechanicus. Oh. Have gone full Cult Mechanicus. That's weird. That's weird. That's like heretical, no? I thought we didn't really like the Cult Mechanicus. Like I thought the Cult Mechanicus was not like super well liked. Alright, World Eaters. This is Angron. Right? Pretty sure. So Angron is still fucking crazy. Still one of the strongest. They don't really exist as anything anymore. They're like... They're not being led by Karn the Betrayer? It's Karn, no? The champion. Karn the Betrayer. He was the champion of chaos. I remember. One of the strongest. Yes, Karn the Betrayer. And they kind of just kill things for fun. Karn hates his own men? What? this is where Scalathrax goes. Why? Who's Scalathrax? They're just killing stuff. Ferris and Fulgrim were both close. Thinking about their legions, one is seeking perfection through machine addiction and one is fucked up desire. Oh, that's an interesting way to think about it, I guess. Killing stuff. The name kind of spoils. I wonder why they called him Vlad the Impaler. That's so funny, right? Okay, killing stuff and each other. Cool. Good? The world eaters are killing stuff and each other. Very awesome. There we go. Next one. Then we are on Ultramarines. You know what? I'll just duplicate it up there, not down here. So the Ultramarines have taken over the fucking Imperium, and now they are everything. Ultramarines. Oh my god, they're over here. Ultramarines. Ultramarines. And their chapter master is Robout Gilliman. They are the main Space Marines.
Sigismund killed Canon Terror, recovered his body, fled to Warp. Can wakes up by Korn, meets with EC on Scalathrax. They fight. Can turns on his own legion and decimates them in the name of Korn.
Who's EC?
Called the Betrayer now.
Who's EC? Who is EC again? Calgar! Oh, wait, Robot Girly Man is not? Oh, Emperor's Children. Wait, Robot Girly Man is not the chapter master? Wait, yeah, that's right! Calgar is the chapter master. He is Primarch. He is not! Oh, he's in stasis! Oh, shit! Calgar! He is Regent. Oh, Robot Girly Man is acting Regent. Okay. So Calgar is chapter master. Calgar is also 40k, not 30. I mean, we're kind of mixed up already at this point. We're just doing a little quick recap. Okay, so he's awake. Yes. We are mixing a little bit of lore. I don't think it's a big deal because honestly, the timeline has to continue anyway. So we'll just pick up on with the timeline and get back into place. But for now, it's okay. Look, we gave some details here that were relevant for later too. It's just like a glossary. Okay, we're doing the glossary. It's okay for the glossary to be a little out of time. It's fine. Okay. Lore mixing doesn't. It's a glossary. This one is the Death Guard. Oh wait. For the World Eaters, Karn. Okay, wait. For them, World Eaters met up with Emperor's Children, fought each other. Karn killed his own legion for Karn, and is now called the Betrayer. Good. Karn fucking killed everyone. Oh, he killed everyone.
There are 7 great plague companies that all Death Guard warbands draw from.
Oh my
they
God.
each have a speciality of war and specific disease within their legion, the
That's
notable
cool.
one being the first plague company called the Harbingers, which is led by Typhus.
Okay.
Altogether, they are supposedly run
By Morty, but his kids tend to be shitters that don't listen, especially Typhus. Death Guard becomes more relevant later in 40k. I like how different people are like waiting to send messages about their specific favorite chapters. Like they all wait until we get to that legion and then they send it. It's kind of cute. It's cute. Okay, so it's technically led by Morty. Technically Morty, but more often than not Typhus. So here, I'll include your favorite legion for you. Famous warbands. Harbingers. Okay, wait. 7 plague. Here, how about this? 7 plague companies. First of which is the Harbingers, led by Typhus. Each have a specialty of war and specific disease. Good? Just say there are 7 companies. 7 companies. We'll just add this as a fun detail. It's just a fun detail, okay? Cute chat and their favorite legions. I really like these flags. These are really nice. Wherever I pulled this image from on the internet, this is cool. I like these. All right, 1,000 Suns. Oh, now we got to talk about the dusting. 1,000 Suns. These are the dusted. They got dusted. 1,000 Suns 40k. Because 7 is Nurgle's sacred number. Really? This is a really cool map. Thousands. I like. See, there's an. Hi, Kiriha. Hi. Okay, I have noted it. Revenant Reaver really likes Mortarion. So cute. Sorry, every time someone sends in another thing. They got Ligma Bald. Thousand Sons were still being afflicted by flesh change, mutating them into horrors accelerated after Magnus ascended to Demon Prince. Ahriman led the mightiest sorcerers into a ritual to try and cure it. The smell augmented and boosted the mightiest among them. However, the majority had their physical bodies reduced to dust, trapping their spirits in their armor, rendering them immune to the mutation but mindless. Okay, cool. I will note that. Thousand Sons. They are led by... Is Magnus, like, broken or something? Is Magnus broken? Who's leading Thousand Sons right now? Ahriman, not Magnus? Is Magnus broken still? Ahriman? That's the rubric of Ahriman. Okay, Magnus and Ahriman. Is that because everyone else is dusted? Is that why? Because, like, everyone else is literally dust now? Rubric of Ahriman. Thousand Sons were all mutating at an accelerate. Is that because Tzeentch is the Lord of Change, so they must change? We're all mutating at an accelerated rate because of Magnus's ascension. Ahriman led them into a ritual that... Because Tzeentch is a dick. Chaos is doo-doo. Because Tzeentch thinks it's funny. Alright, so... Wait. Spell augmented and boosted. So, does that mean, like, some of them are still alive? That boosted the strongest, but turned the rest into dust. That's pretty much it. So, there's still some. There's still some, but most of them are dust now. Right? Okay, so... Only the strongest psychers... retain... their bodies. Good. Mindless. And rendered mindless. Good. Okay, Shard of Magnus. Shard of Magnus and Ahriman. Okay, good. Thousand Sun sorcerers that retain their bodies. Got it. Magnus is doing his own thing. Ahriman is doing his own thing. They are no longer a legion, just a bunch of sorcerers and terracotta warrior automatons that say all is dust. Oh. So they're not even really a... Not really a legion. Okay. Add that as a note then. Not a legion. Okay. Maybe they're doing like crazy weird research and stuff. Just sorcerers with dust soldiers. Oh, Ahriman's trying to fix it. Oh, wait, really? That's really sad. Aww. Aww. It's kind of sad. Ahriman really wants to get into the Black Library. Aww. That's kind of sad. Man, a lot of these are really sad stories, huh? Alright, next one is Sons of Horus. Are they fully wiped or... Sons of Horus. Are they fully wiped? Because Horus is dead. Like, what can they do? Horus is so dead now. Oh, they turned into Black Legion. Oh, ooh. Black Legion 43. They used to be the Luna Wolves. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I can't find a cool flag of this one.
All of the living Thousand Sun sorcerers can read the minds of their individual warriors and can sense bits of their memories and the names of the individuals.
Really?
Aemon tried to manipulate Ahriman into mercy, killing them all.
Really? Wait, who? Aemon. Oh, Aemon's, I'm guessing, another psyker. Aemon's another psyker. One sec. Let me just put this square in. Because there's no Sons of Horus flag, even though these flags are the coolest thing ever, man. Led by Abaddon the Goat. Aw, the Black Legion. Okay. Black Legion. So these are like... What are they up to? They decided Horus was weak. What? Decided Horus was weak? Okay, led by Abaddon. Abaddon. I can never spell. Abaddon. The disease was an original flaw in their gene code. They always looked for a cure but never found it. Got worse after the heresy where Ahriman really tried to fix it but got duped by Tzeentch. Ahriman now... Yeah. Okay. Abaddon reformed the Sons of Horus Oh, this is the killing the clone thing. Reformed the Sons of Horus into the Black Legion after... Did he make the clone? Did he make the clone, though? Abaddon the Despoiler. Wait, he's the one that killed Cadia. Are you sure he
Abaddon went on a
jobbed?
pilgrimage, then went back and destroyed Harmony, where Fabius Bile had his Primarch clones. Killed his clone dad and assembled a legion under the Black Banner. All
Made
comers
by
are welcome.
Fabius Bile.
Started doing Black Siege to finish what Horus started.
Okay. Started the Black Siege to finish what Horus started. Wait, what did Horus even want? I thought, like, what? Horus just wants to get rid of the Emperor, so I guess they just don't like stuff. Poster boys for Chaos, like Ultras or Ulthwe for Elda. Okay, so let's just add that as a note. Poster boys for Chaos. Cool. Abaddon's mini had terrible habit of being too heavy for his arms, so they would fall off, thus the name Abaddon the Armless. Oh! Okay. Destroying the Emperor and Terra. Good. Okay, next one is... I think... There's like one more. No, two more. Four more. Fuck. Alright, let's see what Lorgar's up to. Lorgar... Man, there's a lot more Chaos Marines than good guys. Word bearers. The word bearers are... Let's see, word bearers... 40k. Horus doesn't make enough sense in Twitch chat without reading his faults, like a slippery slope of moral compromise and insecurities. Oh, don't worry. I have been over it. We are way past Horus's insecurity, man. The whole thing is just fucking how bad a dad the Emperor was. We're past that. The word bearers are being led by, I guess, Erebus and maybe Corferon. Corferon? They are still spreading the word of Chaos Gods. It's still Lorgar. Okay, so led by Lorgar. Mostly whole. Okay, mostly whole as a legion. Going off to places to spread the word of chaos. Okay, so Lorgar's secluded in a tower. Erebus, Corferon off doing separate things in separate factions. Okay, Lorgar's just meditating. Okay, so they're still a legion, mostly whole, but they kind of split off. I think Wordbearers had like the most named characters so far. The Salamanders. Let's check out what the Salamanders are doing. Salamanders, 40k. He does nothing. Corferon and Erebus are fighting to be second in charge. That makes sense. Okay, Salamanders are led by Vulcan or Tushan. Oh, you're right. Oh, alright. Tushan? The Horus, this is too long, so there we go. Vulcan is AFK. So this one is Salamanders. And they are... Oh. They're... Here? Ah! No. No, here. Scrolling. Okay, the chapter master is it Vulcan? Vulcan's AFK. Tushan. Vulcan is AFK. Okay, Vulcan is AFK. I'm guessing they're just making weapons and stuff. I don't know. What are they even doing? Smithing. Probably. They're all Vulcan. They're just making stuff. They're saving the Imperial... Full-time smiths. Saving people. Full-time smiths. Okay, good enough. They're looking for Vulcan's relics, which will signal his return. Oh, yeah. Okay, so looking for Vulcan's relics to signal his return. Cool. Good. It's Tushan, not Dishan. I know where you're going with that. Okay, next one. Okay, so then this one is the Raven Guard. Oh, the Raven Guard is good guys, though. Raven Guard is good guys. Sure. Raven Guard. Are they all with Corvus in the warp? 7 artifacts of Vulcan. When they find him all, he will return. Isn't 7 the number of fucking Nurgle? That's bad foreshadowing, man. That's fucking bad foreshadowing. I don't like the number 7 anymore. So they are being led by Kayvon Shrike. That's a bird name. A shrike is a bird, just so you know. Okay, are they in the warp? Korak said, nevermore and fucked off. Raven Guard are just being stealthy. Being stealthy and shit. Killing chaos and stuff. Who even knows? Okay, they are not all in the warp. You have the model? Cool! Okay, they are still... chaos and stuff in the Imperium, waiting for Corvus to come back. Maybe. They're just waiting for him to come back. So Corvus turned into a raven after spending so much time in the warp, I'm guessing? Like, he was just in the warp for so long that he turned into a fucking bird. Raven demon. But he's still good. He just got, like, chaos mutated. It was a power he had? Oh. Oh, okay. Whatever. Alpha Le... Ah! What the fuck? Okay, good. Alpha Legion. Whoops. Okay. Alpha Legion. They are... Alpharis. Omega. Led by... whichever still lives. Good? Good? Alright, just... Good. Okay. It's just Alpharis? Good? Yeah? Perfect. Aren't they both dead? I thought one had died and the other one did not die. I thought one died and the other one was fine. They show up to ensure chaos somehow loses. Okay. Cool. Alpharis is being Alpharis while Alpharis is trying to Alpharis. Yeah, it's whatever is happening. One of them is dead and everyone else is Alpharis. Cool. This is a good roundup. Look at that. It looks so nice. Ooh, look how nice it is. It looks so nice and clean. I'm not reordering it right now. Fuck that. No. Look how nice and clean that is. Nice. Wait, this is not like the right... One sec. Bothers me. Bothers me a little. Good. Oh, good. No. Just this. Just move these. Good. Good. Yay! Yay! Symmetry. So nice!
This is gonna bother me.
What?
I accidentally said Black Siege instead of Black Crusades in the Black Legion section. Sorry.
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Are we talking about... Lorgar? No, we're talking about... Rogaldorn? Black Legion. Black Legion. Black Siege. Black Siege is... Oh, it's Black Crusades. Okay. Okay, sure. Crusades. Good. Alright. Well, fucking... Rogaldorn went on a Black Crusade, so... I got confused, because there's two Black Crusades. There's the Horus one, and then there's the Rogaldorn one. He disappears in it.
The Black Crusades were Chaos Crusades launched against the Imperium.
Oh.
The 13th Crusade is the one that broke Cadia.
Oh, okay. So the Black Crusade is a singular event launched by the Black Legion. And then Rogaldorn goes to fight in it and fucking disappears. Okay. Oh, not a singular event, but there are Black Crusades and they were all launched by Chaos to destroy the Imperium and they're just an ongoing thing and Rogaldorn went down during one. Okay. I got it. Now do the Necron dynasties. No! What is wrong with you? We're not even there. We're not even there, man. Shut the fuck up. Alright, it's good though. I think it's good. I'm actually kind of happy with that. I think it looks really nice. Wait, let's just do this. And then I can move this all back a little. And then, I guess not down.
First
like
Black
this.
Crusade, Abaddon breaks free of the
No,
Eye
no,
of
we're not
Terror,
doing it. No, we're
kills
not.
Sigismund
We're
and
not.
sends him
No.
back to Terror with his sword carved the words "We are returned."
No.
He then gets his demon sword Draknaya.
Okay, good. No, that's later. I'm so happy with my nice little colorful charts. It makes me happy just looking. I like looking at it. I like looking at it. So nice and clean. I love it. So good. Change the wording for door and you will get confused. Man.
Rubber boot gore. Tip
Rubber
$10.
boot
Abaddon is
gorilla
alive
glue.
by the power of bad
Okay,
writing
now tell
and
us
plot
the major
armor.
events of the
And his
history up
hair
to
is
date.
gay.
Cheer 500.
And goes to fight a Black Crusade solo. There we go. Better. Okay. Abaddon is alive by the power of bad writing, plot armor. Also, his hair is gay. Now tell us the major events of history up to date. Okay, so the Necrons of super space aids. They go to the fucking old ones and ask for help, and the old ones say no, fuck you, and then the old ones make the Eldar and the fucking orcs, the Krorks, and then the Necrons go and find the fucking these dudes, the Catan, and then they borrow the power of the Catan, but then the Catan turn on them, and then they fucking put all the Necrons to sleep, and then the Catan get captured, blah blah blah, and then everyone goes to sleep except the Eldar, who are having an orgy, and then they make Slanesh, and that's later, and then humans exist on Terra, and then they spend like 30,000 years developing all their shit, and the Emperor is alive, but he's not the Emperor yet, and then everything starts going to shit because fucking Chaos is born now because of the fucking birth of Slanesh, and Slanesh rips a hole in the fucking galaxy, so now Chaos is on the loose and they're starting to pop up, and that's why Psychers are starting to spawn demons out of their brains with their stupid Psyker powers, and then there's a fucking Catan in Mars that gets woken up and whatever the fuck. And then they have to do a bunch of like fights and stuff, and then they stop using technology because all the technology has gone evil. And oh no, the AI has gone evil. And so now it's super religious, and the Emperor has taken over on a gigantic, stupid golden throne. And then he starts a project with his maybe wife or maybe on his own, I don't fucking know, where he has like 21 sons, and then all of the fucking sons get yeeted because Chaos is like, haha, that's funny. And there was also maybe a girl, but maybe not a girl, who opens the fucking door for Chaos. I don't know. Anyway, and then he goes to find his sons and bring them all back, and the sons have cloned of themselves, or like baby clone maybe versions of them, and they have their own legions, and then everyone's getting kind of annoyed. And then what happens is Lorgar finds Chaos, and then he finds a spot where he can trick Horus into dying, and then Horus dies, and then Erebus brings him back by doing some weird ritual, and then he sees fucking Chaos, and he's like, wait, what the fuck is that? I have visions. And then he thinks that the Emperor's gonna ruin everything, so he has to go and fight the Emperor. And then they have a bunch of battles and shit, and then everyone finds their own sides, and then they have this big drop massacre at Ispan 3, and that's where the Horus Heresy starts, and now everyone's really angry at each other, and then they fight each other and stuff. Pretty much they just fight a lot, and then Horus gets super murdered, and Sanguinius is the best boy. And then the good guys chase the bad guys into the Eye of Terror warp hole, and that's where we're at. It's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good summary. I mean, I kind of just summarized it all in like 5 words. You forgot the Tau. We didn't talk about the Tau. We did not talk about that. Who's the most hated person in Warhammer 40k? Perturabo. Erebus? Erebus, maybe? Maybe Erebus or Perturabo. I don't know. Which one of those? Matt. I don't know who Matt Ward is. I said Erebus. He was my second choice, but everyone always makes fun of Perturabo. No one likes Perturabo. Stop. I like him. That's a pretty good summary. I know. Oh yeah, and an old person and John Grammer are just plot devices. Whenever old person or John Grammer show up, they're just Deus Ex Machina, easy ways out, because the Warhammer writers didn't know what else to do, so they just stuck them in there. Am I wrong? No. That's it. He's the one who invented the demon Lugget robot. No, he's not. They're just plot devices. Stop bullying Turbo. I like him. John Grammaticus survived the heresy. He's pulling a red thread through a chaos labyrinth. Yeah, we wrote that over here. Here's his, these are the Avengers. The Knights Errant, they do shit. Or something. Or either that or John Grammaticus is still working with Ulthwy. I don't know. He could be working with Ulthwy still. No, he broke off from that guy. No, Ulthwy broke off from the other guy. Whatever. There's so much lore. I really want to learn more about it. That's why I'm doing this whole thing, Savvy. I'm literally like, I literally couldn't stand not knowing anymore. So we're doing the whole the whole chronological timeline order of all of 40K, so I stopped feeling like an idiot. Cause yeah, I couldn't do it anymore. It gets so exhausting after a while just not knowing anything. It's better now. Anyway, so we did this. This makes me happy. I'm actually kind of happy. It took a fucking
Will all of
whole
this be
day,
on the
man.
test?
No. But if after these streams, people still ask me about the fucking Primarchs and stuff, I'm gonna get real mad. Because I had to sit through and do this, so you have to sit through and pay attention. This is a slight overview. Yeah, there's a ton of books. And also, this only happened within the last, like, 15, 20 years or so. It's actually so recent, too. It wasn't even expanded until fucking here. That's the craziest part. Who's the Primarch Zero? Oh, I don't know. The Emperor? It's all his... He's the dad. Primarch Zero's just the Emperor now. Yay! I'm learning, though. Good doing. Alright. I'll call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need to eat more calories because I have been exercising. Savvy and I are trying to hang out. We're trying to hang out. Alright, let me see. Who is on today? That's right. Let me just set it up. You're not gonna stream, right, Savvy? You're not streaming. Let's see if we can find something. Catania? Alright, Catania it is. Happy Saturday. It was a good Saturday. All things considered. Sash, right. Catania is here. This bothers me that Black Tempers are only a footnote right now when they're more important than like 90% of the chapters. When they become more relevant, we will make them a bigger thing. But like right now, we haven't talked about them yet, so they just sit in the glossary. I think that's completely fair. If they become, I'm not gonna make them bigger just because they're more important. They just exist right now, okay? We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Next week we'll do Age of Apostasy. I'm good. It fucking continues. After the Age of Apostasy, like, is there actually 10,000 years of shit to go through? Because we're only in 3,000 right now. Actually, we should write that. 31,000-ish. I'll fix it later. Not really. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll get there when we get there. It gets faster. Great. So we can fast forward up to 40K, talk about how Cadia broke before the guard did, and then we can all cry. Go straight to 41K. We haven't talked about the Tau at all, or any Tyranids or anything. Or Eldar at all. This has all been human conflict. There's a lot more. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the last of the fucking Vietnam campaign on hard where I kill myself. Oh, it's Lumi. Thanks for being here and teaching me stuff. Everyone was very helpful today. It was mostly nice except for some of the infighting. But that's to be expected. Bye!